Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy viewer show number 2,749 here on Twitch. I know I said no stream today, but it decided to rain on our garden plants, so we'll be taking tomorrow off instead. Let's hop right in and see where the day takes us. Somewhere fun. I'm sure excited to start a new campaign in Battle Brothers today. Our previous campaign, is it like day 87 or something like that? We're just gonna let that one rest for now. Accomplished our goal of kind of reaching the late game with that one. We're trying the Northern Raiders campaign. Before we do, though, get me finally here in chat and your wonderful support. What's up, Pinball Wiz, Emil, nice to see you, Synth and Lasers, 10 more push-ups, Roy Banjo, Sinvicta, what's up, Spike52, Lost Robot, Destruction, Insanity Shall Reign, Gallant Tempest, Show Not Found, and all the rest. Here we go. New campaign, here we go. We're going to do the Northern Raiders. So you start with 3 experienced barbarians. You have a higher chance to get items from slain enemies as loot. I think this is pretty good. But you start with bad relations to most human factions. So we're going to have to work for it. But we get more loot, which is nice. Let's see what kind of banner we want here. There's so many banner choices. I think we rolled back to the beginning here. We did. All right, let's do the nobleman decapitating himself. Randomly came Crisis. We're going to be the Brigand Smugs. Thought of that a couple nights ago. Gave me a sensible chuckle. All right, I'm also going to move the starting funds to medium here. I feel like I understand the economy of Battle Brothers a little better now, so I'm going to cinch down on that. So we're going to keep it on base difficulty here for now. All right, here we go. Next step's probably veteran here, and then upping the combat difficulty, but one step at a time. So just heads up, we got stream today. There will be no stream on Thursday or Friday this week, but we'll be resuming on Saturday, weather permitting. Always chance for a bonus or a change in plans due to weather. So there's that. Let's read this here. After you and your party killed half of them, the villagers finally submitted. A white flag was raised. They offered parley, which you were happy to grant. In a single line, they walked out to town square. They've been holding a festival. Jewels and treasures filled their arms, and they dumped the goods where you stood. Who'd atop the smashed skull of their mayor, your vanguard, Frugard the Ravager, Grimnir, Brand, and Eric kept careful watch of the ceremony like buzzards watching a slow death. The last in line was the monk. He had no gold or silver on him, but instead spoke to you, his words immediately drawing the weapons of your fellow raiders. You allowed him to speak, and he spoke at length about the old gods and how the treasure of the heavens superseded all of which Terra could offer. You told him his death was written by that wagging chin of his. The monk pursed his lips. Okay. We'll strike out south. So, we got a monk in our party. Let's see here. He's happy because he thinks he managed to convince us to give up raiding and pillaging. Well, that's tough. Let's check our bros here. Alright, we got 2-star melee, 2-star health, 61 starting health's alright, and 1-star fatigue of 80, that's not bad. What about with armor off? What's his fatigue actually at? 100, alright. Alright, 85 here with the hammer should put him at like, yeah, 103, that's pretty good. Alright, this guy's fatigue is pants. I guess 103 is not that bad, never mind, he's got a big hammer. Okay. Well, let's grab some levels here. The first natural level up will do the naming. Alright, melee skill, that's a really poor melee defense roll, fair enough. Go fatigue and health. Okay, there's a melee defense roll I can take. He's got 2-star in health, I might as well wait for a 5 roll here. Grab fatigue. Okay, we'll do perks after we do level ups. Alright, Grimner. 3. I'm gonna grab this here. Does he have a lucky tag? Okay, not gonna do a 1. What is this? Lucky has a 10% chance to have the attacker require 2 successful attack rolls in order to hit. Wow. And he's tough. Right on, dude. Didn't look at the perks here. What do we got? Brave. We got Brave, Tough, and Athletic. Superstitious, though. That's tough. Pretty nice stats overall, though. Or perks, rather. Alright, this guy's got 2-star melee defense. 3 is definitely an adequate roll for me. I'm gonna go here and here. Alright. Next up. 3 again. Kind of want a 3 roll at least here. Let's go for these 2. Alright, time for perks. Oh, we start with War Dogs as well? Nice. Alright, you know what? Let's go student here on him. He's got pretty good stats. I'm gonna go student and Colossus. Let's make him real tanky. 81 HP, nice. Let's go student here as well. And on this feller, I'm gonna go... Let's go gift to get him another level. Okay, 3, 3... 4, it's not bad a result. Let's take the resolve roll here. Alright, 2 perks. We're gonna go student. And let's go Pathfinder here. I think Adrenaline's probably better, but, you know, we're here now. Alright, so we're starting on the north side of the map here. We are tepid with most of the factions because we're raiders. And we're hostile with all of the towns up here. Fair enough. Alright, now that we got that, it's going to create our first save here. The Brigand Smugs. It's us. Alright, we're moving. Please tell me there's a mountain pass here. Okay. What's this? Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright, 7 here. It's possible. I wouldn't say it's likely, but, you know, we could maybe do it. If I can bash this guy's head in or cut it off, we can maybe get some chain here, which should be really helpful. Alright, let's take a look at the terrain here right now. How about you just come down here and... can be bait, I guess? Okay, so there is ruins blocking right here. I think I'm going to back up 1 tile so that we can initiate on these and maybe get this guy in there. So let's go here. Going to back up 1 here and here. There we go. Get these unarmed guys moving up. There we go. Love it. Okay, cleaver guys up here. That's fair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my dude. Alright, cleaver guy's definitely the threat here. Let's in fact let the dog out over here. Why did I hit him? Get him, puppers. I think my best check here is to actually run away. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get to bonking this guy. That's fair, that's fair. Only 3 of them have weapons here. That's nice. Ooh, he's abandoning right now. Love it. There we go, pupperonis. Alright, this guy's in combat now. I'm still gonna just back up here. Maybe going down here was the slightly more efficient play. Okay, I'm gonna go for decapitate. Okay, he's not coming back. Wonder if he's coming around here or not. Would love to decapitate this guy. I don't know, I like the unexplored map. I think it's a good start. It's a good way to go. Definitely will make this start harder, no doubt. Okay, I think it's time to start working over this guy. Oh, please don't destroy the armor. Oof. My puppers, dude. Don't be rude now. You running? Oh no, not running. It's tough. A lot of misses here, dang. Ow. Have at him. The Zambi's got some jukes, dang. Okay, he's out of fatigue. There you go, punch him right in his stupid face. This guy might die. Yep. Well, it ended up being tougher than I thought it would. We'll see what kind of injury he has. May just do a new start here. Damn, that axe messed me up, dude. I think what I should have done was get on this guy right away. Yep, okay. Well, that's fair. New campaign. Northern Raiders. Brigand Smugs, that's us. Alright, medium here, unexplored map. Oh man, Roy Banjo, thanks for 32 months I starting this stream. Sorry for not getting that notification there. Appreciate you being here, dude. Alright. Just gonna go for some quick levels here again. Just check these stats. 65, 58, 84, 60, 60. Not the best health rolls here, but other stuff looks pretty nice. I'm actually going to do one more. Doesn't need to be great stats, but I'd like one tanky dude. Okay, we'll strike out south. This also looks nicer. Okay, we're dead center right now. Boy, that's worse. Alright, last reset. Whatever we get on this one, I'm taking it. Right. So we're top corner. That's nice. We can probably get around to the south on the side of the map here. Come back for raiding purposes later. Alright. Cool head tattoo, dude. Nice. Okay, we did get a better fatigue start. Not so much HP here, and that's fine. Let's go here, here, and grab HP. Next level, here, here, and I'm gonna grab fatigue. Let's go for adrenaline this time. I'll go adrenaline, student. I'm gonna grab adrenaline on these starting guys at least. Adrenaline's a pretty big deal early game, I feel. Alright, I'm gonna take a 4 and resolve. Alright, 3, 3, and 4. Only 2 there, huh? No thanks. 4 and... You know, I'm just gonna grab this. Okay, 3, 3, 4. Alright, this start looks pretty promising. Let's go ahead and save over our other one, which died there. The Brigand Smugs, here we go. I know we, like, definitely get hunted here by the different towns. They don't like us. Oh, hey, look at this. A neutral town right from here. This is an awesome seed right now. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, got armor here, right on. Got Weaponsmith Training Hall Temple. This is a real cool place. I wish I could get some quests here, but no complaints. Hey, the market value looks really good here, too, if I wanted to sell stuff off. Interesting. Okay, tool price, another puppers. Ooh, they got a cheap pike. Well, first things first, I think we should probably get a helmet for this guy, and should also, it gets Waldemar some gear here. Okay, they also have a military cleaver. This town's pretty stacked, man. Does anybody have like a range skill here? Does the monk have any range skill? 35, 38, 33. No, we don't. All right, who's for sale here? Conrad the Quick. Brawlerman. Got another monk here. Got the Wildman. There he is. Dude, 2 brawlers, 2 Wildmen here? Dang. Gonna pick up Rudolph here because he comes with his own weapon already. What's Rudolph's traits? He's a Night Owl. We got Night Owl and Brute right on. We got Bright and Fear of Greenskins. Okay. We got Dexterous and Cocky. Alright, it's not too bad at all, actually. Fearless. Ooh, 3-star resolve, too. Let's try to keep this guy alive. 3-star health, 3-star ranged. Okay. Okay. I can definitely work with that. Not a bad mace. Let's go to the market here. Actually, let's go to the armor real quick. Does he sell crappy hats? No, just good hats. Let's buy this hood. Let's buy this Akaton cap. Let's buy the full Akaton cap as well. Okay. Already quite broke. What's this? Leather headband. Oh, okay, he had a head thing. It was just a little different. This guy lives, he might get moved to the back row. But I think for the moment, this is where we're at. He needs a weapon of some kind. I know spear sounds pretty good. All right, it's our band. So I can go back up north here and look for supply trains, or I can continue looking for a quest here. Let's go ahead. We'll come back and raid the north here eventually. Let's just follow the road out of here. There is no road out of here? Whoa. I see the problem now. Fair enough. We got here. Necromancer. I think I'm going to pass on that. Big old swamper right here, dang. Let's see here. We're not really in a position to raid caravans right now. So let's go ahead and do this camp one. Kind of hoping we hit a town or something here, but it's very much not happening at the moment. These guys got to be going somewhere, right? Holy guacamole, are we on the undiscovered side of the map here? Sure feels like it. Okay, here's a town of some sort. What a trick. Okay, town's not even technically this way. Here we go. Hey, there's actually contracts here. All right, what do you got? The audacious act of thievery. What's it worth to you, bud? All right, I accept. Return rare coin collection. Can do. Or hotkey for this? 2. Okay. Greetings, thieves. All right, you got 2 golden dogs here. Those are nice. Those are nice. Let's defend the high ground right now. Would like this flail for getting some stuff later. You know, I'm gonna put Duder over here. No. Should have put him here, in fact. Good evening, Mad God Rando. What's good? What's good? Alright, so I'm gonna spear wall here. Gonna wait. Waiting. Yeah, I was prepared for that. Waiting. Okay, he stepped up. Good for him. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do adrenaline here, because the sooner we can cause a cascading failure, the better. Oh, he's going around. What a gent. Okay, they're really diverting to this side. That's fair, that's fair. Kind of want to get him here in spear wall again, but getting into the fray is probably not a bad idea. Let's hit this guy real hard in the head. I want to cut him off, but at the same time I want to defend. I'm going to move over here for right now. Alright, Wildman, how you doing, bud? What's the safe spot right now? Don't really want to be hit by the Golden Dog right away, so if I step up and hit this guy, I'm going to get hit with this weapon on turn 1, which I'd prefer not to. Let's go here and try to bonk this guy. He's stunned. Now he's misplaced. Let's just step in here. Alright, so I'm going to step over 2 right now, and then I'm going to spear wall again. Okay, he went all the way around. That's fair. Yes, in-game Battle Brothers can get pretty crazy indeed. No doubt about it. Alright, let's bonk him with the hammer. There we go. Panicking a little bit. That's weird. All I did was cave your bro's skull in. Oh man, this Wildman's at it right now. Uh-oh. Mr. Golden Dog. Okay, cut him down. Hell yeah. I think this guy might be in a little trouble here. Yep. Yep. Alright, he's full on fleeing. If I can get this guy fleeing too, that'd be excellent. Okay, good. Alright, he down. Gonna help my bro out. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna adrenaline. I should have enough to do 1 attack next time. There we go. Excuse me, sir? I want your weapon. You better not get away from me. I'm gonna wait here to see if the other guys kill. They did. Yes, two-handed weapons in Battle Bros are real powerful. I'm also starting to come around to not using as many shields in the early game. Shields are inherently very nice, but you don't need very many of them, I don't think. Okay, we've got a reinforced wooden flail here, which is really nice. Now on brigands that don't have helmets, we can whack them on the head real hard. So instead of the hammer axe one-handed, we can use the reinforced wooden flail. I'm going to give this guy a shield too, alright? You can be shieldman. I think the wild men will use the Golden Dog here. Okay, Waldemar the monk leveled up. I mean, I think pretty clearly this guy should be the banner, if we're going to have one. I'm going to go for a student strat on this playthrough. Okay. I mean, 5 rolls to resolve all day. Yeah. Let's go HP here, and I guess I gotta push some melee skill. Okay, what else do we get here? We got a rugged surcoat. That's better than what we got on this. How about instead of this, we give him the other golden dog. There we go. Keep the cleaver on hand. Sounds good. Pick's nice. Short sword, huh? 30 to 40. What's the damage on this? 30 to 40 as well. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's actually do this real quick. It's going to give him the flail. I'm going to give him the shield. Let's also give him the rugged surcoat then, and this Akaton. Alright, we got armor here. What's up with that? Cool, cool. 206 for tools. That's pretty nice. This were 750? Dang. 200% effective versus armor. That's probably why. 78, 120, 800 worth at base. All right, I'm gonna repair this to sell for sure. Let's sell one of these just so we have the cash. So far, so good. Another bro probably wouldn't hurt. Let's see what we got in here. Got a miner, a couple miners. Oh, look at this. We got Burkhard the Jester. Stupid hag galore. Alright, I'll hire a jester. A bit expensive for my purposes right now, but have you considered how stupid that hat is? It's amazing. 57... No, that's not him. 50 melee skill. Okay, he's got good tanking ability. Let's just give my man a spear for right now. Okay, what ambition did I choose here? Discover a ruined hostile camp. Let's check the tavern real fast. Let's do this real quick. Alright. What's the next contract? Derelict Crypt just to the south of here. Retrieve a relic by the name of Star Map Disc. Let's talk money. 490, I accept. Although I will say the name Derelict Crypt is not exactly promising. My understanding on these, since we retrieve, is we can also flee from combat and still complete the quest, which may be our objective here. Depends on how many auxiliaries are here, though, because if we can get a kill and get some armor, that would be really nice. So we retrieved it to arms. Some ancient auxiliaries. Okay, no legionnaires. I think this just might be a fight I want to take. Let's wait here. If I didn't have these Godin dogs, I probably wouldn't be about it. But I have a feeling we might be able to pull this off, and if we can, we're going to get some armor out of it. Some decent armor, in fact. And these two fellows that don't have helmets, we can use the flail on. Okay, I goof this a little bit with the shield wall, but we can still pull it off, I think. Huh. Yeah, okay. Should have left this slot for the shield guy. Or the spear guy, rather. I'm just going to end my turn there, and then I'm going to step here. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and adrenaline here. Let's just step in and bonk him. Okay, bonking missed. I'm going to step in here. I definitely did not position as well as I could have on this one. That's fair. I thought as if I take the end of the line down, I can run down the line with the Golden Dog. Alright, let's see what happens here. Good dodge, bud. Good dodge. So the flail goes over a shield wall, so it's probably our best weapon here by a pretty wide margin. I'm gonna wait. Gonna do that. I'm gonna step up and release the puppers right here. Okay, good hit on that armor. Ow. Nice. Alright, I'm just going to stand right here to give as much position as possible. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's bleeding. Okay, Mr. Jester went down. That's fair. That's fair. Burkhard the Jester is officially dead. Though we did get our spear back. We got some broken ancient sword. Okay, and some shields. I was hoping to get a helmet or two, but it wasn't meant to be. Sorry about that. What a great day for some bros. Alright, they're in high spirits now. High spirits means they are more eager to deal with us. That's cool. Though at current, I don't really need anything, right? Yeah, I just need another bro. Slightly injured, slightly injured. Could definitely use some tools here, which are now 191. Okay, let's buy a set of tools. Let's check this out. Thief, okay. Thieves are pretty good. Let's buy a thief. My thief has iron lungs and he's determined. Sweet, dude. 3-star melee defense too. Okay. Can definitely work with this. Okay, what's the fatigue on this? 10, so this is basically the same. Just going to give my man a spear here. All right. Pretty crazy good on that one. Not the best fatigue, but everything else is very workable. Alright, is there any improvement to gear I can give this guy? Monk's robe? Probably not. Alright, I can give him the jester hat. Hat for the new guy. This one's 30 to 40, so these are junky. Let's go ahead and look at the cost of these auxiliary items. 75, 140 at 40%, so no. 183 at that. So I should just sell these off while I have a town here that is good for us. Let's just sell these off. Oh, you know, they're willing to deal with us. The worth here isn't the best, but I'm tempted to sell the silverware. When are we going to get a better roll on that? Okay, who's getting tiny knife here? Yes, the tryout button has a cost associated with it. It's this cost, is the tryout. What's this? Okay. What does it pay? Alright, I accept. I need some time to think about it real quick. We're definitely going to check this out. I have no reason not to take a caravan right now. Okay. Take the beer, man. We're the Brigand Smugs here. Let's go. There you go. Okay, there's a camp up here of some kind. What's up here? Marketplace, 281. 132 for these wolves isn't bad. Wouldn't exactly call this a trading start, but... Alright, we got a hooked blade. Let's see what kind of mission they got here, huh? What's it worth to you? Return demonic statuette. Already hitting desert here? Greetings, thieves. Mini brigand thugs. Let's go. I think the main issue with the tryout button, well, it's not necessarily a bad thing at all, is that let's say you pay a decent amount to try out somebody and they have like a good perk, they have quick, which is great, plus 10 initiative. You're like, okay, I'm going to buy this guy, and then they have horrible stat rolls. I think that's the main problem. I think best policy, in my opinion, is probably to get a whole bunch of just low-level dudes, right? And then see if they have good stat rolls. That'd be almost better than checking for perks. I don't know what the exact science on that is, but that's my current feeling. Alright, waiting. Alright, I'm gonna step over here and I'm gonna spear wall. I left them no quarter here. I'm also gonna leave him here. No, leave him here. Gonna step up. I really thought they were gonna go for it. I guess not. Let's spear wall again. Have at ye. Stop hitting yourself. Dude, this guy champed it right now. Alright, cool. That was a good opener. Let's bop this Brigand Smug right on his stinky mug. Off with his head. Off with his head. There we go. Might get that armor. Whew, Golden Dog's brutal early weapon, man. Okay, I don't have a direct step up here to hit, but I can go here. And then adrenaline. That wasn't smart. Ah, I should have just waited. I could have had that hit right there. My jester hat. Oh no. Oh my god, he's still spear walling right now? Unbelievable. Stop hitting yourself. Okay, he's fleeing now, and I mean rightfully so. I done messed him up real good. Okay, they're also fleeing. Oh, pupper's on you now. That's tough. I was hoping that would actually make him flee. Not quite. This should do it. Yeah, our spear wall literally won us that fight. Alright, look at that. 5 level up. So we got here. Ooh, we got a Blotch Gambison. 70 armor is not bad here at all. I feel like searching around here for a camp is a smart idea on the way back. Let's at least clear this little portion, right? Could be a something over there. Get our renown going a bit. Okay, what else? Let's grab these levels and names now. Yo, Nighthawk7293, thanks so much for 55 months. Glad you could make it today. Boy, this naming game list getting long. Where was I? Stopped on PD. Alright, so we have, Oh No's. We have Zealousy. We have Elusive. We have Zarinma the Brave. And Mythic Applesauce. All right, time for some levels up here. Okay, we're gonna go resolve every time on this guy. God, these rolls are just, you're killing me, bud. It's fair, though. All right, perks, let's just go for gifted, especially as this is the banner. Getting these rolls pretty important, I think. I'm gonna go fatigue and melee skill. All right. Zealousy's got what? Melee. Let's go melee defense, fatigue. Perk. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Colossus here on Zealousy. Zealousy is getting 35% more XP, by the way. That's pretty nice. All right, Elusive, if you live. If you live. All right, melee defense and fatigue it is. Zarinma the Brave is going to grab what? Two-handed flail. I'm going to give you Colossus. All right, we're studenting this run. All right, I mean, that's right, that's right. This guy was potentially a ranged character. Let's see, let's put a level into ranged here to see how he performs, right? Let's go for fatigue and initiative. Honestly, his health is in a really good spot. Let's also give you the Blotch Gambison. Give you this stupid hat. I'll actually give you the stupid hat. Stupider hat. My poor jester hat got busted. Okay. Nothing, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Alright, we need to buy some food and probably tools at this camp. May even walk back to the east along the road. See if we can get a caravan hit or something like that. Whoa, 6 nachos. 6 nachos. I got 2 spears right now. We can do 6 nachos. Have at you guys. While we're here, I like XP. Okay. They're all level 1. Alright, I'm gonna swing around this way. I've got a plans. Should have moved this guy. Son of a gun. Alright, so I'm gonna step up here. Then I'm gonna spear wall. Mr. Godin Dog. Actually, let's wait and see where this guy is. Could he use spear wall if he moves here? He can. Here? He can. Stop hitting yourself. What an epic hold on this spear wall right here. Dang. I mean, really, though. Alright, I'm gonna step... I kind of want to just spear wall again, right? Like, it's pretty tempting. But it's probably time to move in. Let's go here for now. I'll wait. Let's spear wall again. It's a strong spear wall. I'm gonna get here, ready to come back on this side. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, he's in spot to consume here, which I really don't want. Okay, he consumed. That was my fault. I should have just got in there. It's okay, though. Let's cut this guy off. Let's also release the puppers. Nice one, pupper. I'm gonna stab the level 2 here. I think this level 1 on the bottom has no real issues. Alright, he's almost fleeing. Alright, do we get the kill before this? We do. Thanks, pepperonis. Alright, Mythic Applesauce got a little deep abdominal cut. That's tough. Okay, well-supplied drought. Food prices are higher. That's tough, because I'm low on food. Alright, let's pick up these cloth rolls. They are on the cheap at the moment. This is a nice cleaver as well. Could pick up the hooked blade here. I think that's stretching it a bit, though. Alright, how much food are we using a day? 12 provisions per day. So if I go back to this town over here, we could definitely make town before we run out of food. And we can sell off our silverware here. Let's go this way again. Fun little adventure. And maybe we'll find a caravan on the way out. Doubtful, but possible. Trading caravan from Brunenland. Where's this? Oh, it only shows us places we've been so far. Okay, okay. Guess I will not be raiding there then. Dogs prioritize units that are... Oh, good spirits still? Cool. Dogs prioritize units that are not initiated in combat. Okay, it's dawn. We can go to the here now. They're still in high spirits. Awesome. Okay, there's no more tools for sale, which is tough. But I'm going to sell off my silver bowl here and the silverware. Cool. Oh, the cloth rolls already sell for more. That's neat. All right, let's buy this ground grains. All right, we got to find a new town now. Let's head west. This road's really weird, like it's a dead end, basically. There's no connection from here going up or down. So I bet there's a cut into the southern lands on this side of the map if we wanted to do it that way. Let's go. Peasants from where? Rheinberg. I think the only way to effectively raid is to get up north, which I don't need to do right now. I'm going to check out this flat here. Okay, there's another necromancer camp, dang. Finding a lot of those. Once we have some more map reveal, we can decide which trading caravans we want to pillage and which we don't. Or maybe we don't pillage at all, I don't know. Surface Copper Vein, how you doing? Rheinberg, right on, dude. What's up in Rheinberg? Accept. Accept. Okay, 202 for tools isn't bad. It'll be better after we get this. Wow, that is a ways away, my dude. Just a little bit of a trek here. We're really going right over the mountain? Dang. That's pretty brutal. Hopefully nobody gets injured going across the mountain. Oh, sorry about that. Might as well take that ancient sword while we're here. Alright, it's 4 of these again. 4 of them without helmets. I can definitely hang with that. Just take one step back. Listen here, you bready spaghetti kitty. It's not lunchtime yet, it's close. Which I'm sure you're aware of. I'm just gonna wait here. We can position next round. No need to be spear walling this time. Alright, they are within initiation range here. I think I'm going to slide over and spear wall. I bet spear wall is not as effective on these fellers. If I had to guess. And I'm going to go here, spear wall. No, he's already covering that. Do I need to spear wall at all? Yeah, let's go here and spear wall to stop this guy from advancing. And we'll step the Godin dog in place. Probably gonna have a leak on this side, and that's fine. I'm set up to crush this. He missed it right away. That's tough. Ow. Let's see here. I gotta surround this guy. So let's go here and adrenaline. Hopefully live. Nice try. Ooh, nice one. Interesting, he's still in first there. Oh, this is a different round. Got it. All right, Mythic Applesauce fell. That's tough. That's tough. We did get a golden chalice and some ancient spears, and we got an ancient household helmet, which is a very nice piece of equipment. We're gonna need to hire a bro in town, and that's fine. Well, hold on, 7 brigands right here? How injured are we? Not too bad. Alright. This guy needs a new name now. It's gonna be... Lost my spot again. There it is, dubstep. Yo, Garbanzo the Wise, thank you so much for 49 months. Much appreciation. All right, I'm gonna grab Colossus here. Let's go. All right, melee defense, fatigue. Some brigand thugs, a brigand poacher. I mean, I guess we're fighting then. All right. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna have a hard time hitting here, I think. All right, bro. Good luck. All right, let's get to the high ground spot. Yeah, we're gonna fight up here. Or not. Yeah. Alright, let's get in here then. I'm gonna release my dog, because this seems like a tough situation. Alright, gonna do it again. Get him, puppers. Staying alive, bud. Staying alive. It's just a chance to have permanent injury or die when you fall on the battlefield, Jelly. That's just how the game works. Could have stepped here and then pushed him off the cliff. Was definitely an option. Ow, dude, my helmet. Got him. Let's stay here for a minute. Get him, puppers. Get him, puppers. Alright, this guy is like undoubtedly hurting here. I think I'm going to go towards this archer. If I do that, though, he's going to pick it up. I got to wait for him to go to this side. I'm going to wait my turn, in fact. Good job. Yeah, okay, this guy went this way now, so now I can move the other way on him. He's fleeing already? Oh, let's move over to this side, then. Get close to the archer so he can't actually attack. Well, can't attack with his bow. Stab him in the foot. Get him, puppers. I wonder if your pupper steals your XP from you. I don't really care if he does, but... he's a good boy. That's what I'm getting at. Yo, Zapslap, thanks for 29 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Get 'em, puppers. Alright, what do we get here? Okay, we got 2 Gambesons. That's not bad at all. 2 65 armors. Got some tools as well. Cool, cool. That's the question I was asking Pub Waffle. I don't know. 75 here, 70. I guess these guys are on 65, so this is an improvement. Oh yeah, who gets the helmet here? What's your helmet at? 105 on that one? Dang, dude. One's 50. Let's give you the stupid hat. Alright, back to Rheinberg. Right, nobody's injured yet. Yeah, this is a very interesting road layout. We're going to keep heading south. Alright, almost out of food, almost out of tools. Ooh. Things are expensive here. No choice, though. We're going to buy a little bit just to get us down the road. Alright, what's up here? Dared to see which ones could hold their breath the longest, okay? Nice. Zarinma held their breath too long. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, a new contract here? Alright. Disappearing villagers too? Oh my god, everything's so expensive. Guess I'll just buy these grains then. Alright, on tools, are we like actually repaired on stuff? Are we looking alright? Yeah, okay, we're repaired for the moment. How are our injuries? Light. Alright, Oh No is going to grab a new perk here. This is going to be our banner guy if we make it that far. So I'm going to keep giving him Resolve. It's a really poor roll there. Let's just go here and here. Let's also go for... I'm going to go for Adrenaline now. Hey, welcome back, Marnik. I know I said no stream today, but it rained on our outdoor working plants, so we'll be not streaming tomorrow or Friday instead. Glad to be here. I'm going to check out some bros here as well. Okay, Elusive has what? Elusive has a level here 4 on melee defense. That's what I'm talking about. Melee skill. Let's get a HP going here too. His resolve is pretty bad, but still nice rolls. Okay, Ancient Sword is 38 to 43 damage. This is 30 to 40. Fatigue 10. Fatigue 6. Okay, I'll do that. What is our cloth sell for here? 94 G's. Okay, here is a bundle of jabs. That could be a nice pickup for our guy that just leveled up range skill. Our guy that just leveled up range skill died. Okay, that's who died. Got it. Let's find a new bro. Guido the farmhand. Got some robust facial hair there, sir. Let's try you out. Hate for beasts. That's different than fear for beasts. He hates him. Okay, 3-star melee defense. Okay. Ooh, look at this fatigue he's got. Gonna slap a golden dog on you and see how you do, bud. You have a full Akaton cap as well. Right on. Alright, let's see what this quest is. 400 crowns, I like that. Hunt down what terrorizes Rheinberg, I accept. It's over here. Three dire wolves. It's gonna be a dangerous fight, but good to get pelts here. Wow, they're just getting right to it then. Just getting right to it. Is this the best policy? I think so. Gonna hit the one that's on the low ground first. Okay, it's already fleeing now, so I might as well move out of the way for another unit to walk in. Go here. Okay, I'm not gonna adrenaline because somebody else is gonna get that kill. Huh. That's a tough one. Let's just go back here. Surely this guy's gonna come in this way. Okay, I want Mr. Godendong to be able to step in there. So let's actually step up here. Okay, he's also scared. Alright, I was going to release the puppers, but I attacked twice instead. Ow. Ow. Listen here, bud. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. He might live, though. He did. Just a little weakened heart. You know, weakened heart we can work with. It's not good, but it still puts him in a somewhat safe evaluation. No longer has disappearing villagers. Anything else here? No? Alright. Let's go ahead and pick up, well, let's pick up a new bro at the next town over, whatever that may be. Alright, got some vineyards going on here. Is this a locked contract? No, no locked contracts. Holy crap, look how much stuff's in this town. Alright, Anton the Gambler, Reinhold the Pious, Tostig. Got Joss the Beast Slayer here. Got Caravan Hand, Retired Militia. Got another Thief. Did I lose my Thief? I think I did, right? No, I got my Thief still. He's here. In fact, let's level him up. What's Elusive gonna get for a perk? Get my man Gifted here. It means with this stream pinball box, we are going over 100 hours played in Battle Brothers. Alright, 2-star range. He's starting at a really low ranged amount, though. I mean, he could get there, given a little bit of time. But for now, I'm going to give my man a spear. You're worthy of not a spear now. Let's give you a hatchet. Hatchet's what? 25 to 40? No, I'm going to give you the blunt cleaver then. Let's give you a shield and a spear. Good luck. In fact, I think Oh No's is going to remove his shield, get better damage here. Okay, Gambison and Akaton. Yeah, Overwatch. The Thief roll we got was really nice. Okay, Marketplace. Tools. 384 for tools. Man. I almost don't have a choice, which is tough. Okay, we got 19 for a shield here, which is a good time to sell off some equipment. A tiny knife, want to keep that. Okay, let's sell this golden chalice as well. Great find. What's going on that's making the prices so expensive? We're in the middle of a drought. All right. And nobody's even over 40 on range skill. This is tough. I gotta buy at least one tool here. Not really an option. Start handing out tiny knives here. You can get a tiny... No, you can get a tiny knife. Let's check out these quests. Contract available. What's it worth to ya? Follow tracks, return crystal skull. Alright, will do. How's the injuries on this guy? Alright, Zealousy, you're sitting this one out. Hello, thieves. The tiny knife can be used to remove or kill enemies without damaging their armor. So you can get a surround and stab to death and get higher tier armors sooner, is the gist of it. Alright, can you make it here? Not quite. Almost. Let's go here, in fact. I was really hoping I was going to be able to make it here and spear wall, but it does not look like that's the case at all. Alright, I'm going to go here and spear wall. Gonna wait. See what they do. Alright, gonna go here and spear wall as well. Yeah, it's real tempting to walk up and bop this guy, but let's back up real quick. Be right here. Oh, he missed the spear wall right away this time. That's tough. That's tough. Actually bungles our initiation pretty bad. Interesting play there. I did not mean to end his turn. Dang. That was a mistake. Alright, tell you what. I'm not going to be doing too much resetting on this save, but a little bit. Especially if I bungle an initiation that bad. Alright, this is our first reload of the day. Here we go. Get back here, thieves. Alright, I'm just going to wait here and then initiate. What I should have done last time. I'll wait. Which side? Let's step to this side. Give my man a stabbing. This guy's got a juicy little noggin I can use the flail on. I dare say that I spear wall here, and then I run this guy down. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to move here, and I'm going to spear wall. I'm going to block this particular spot for them. I'll go here and cut. I'm going to walk him up in Adrenaline as well. Okay, he's fleeing. That's tough. Alright, this guy looks a lot easier to hit than the guy with the shield, so we'll start there. Listen here, dude. Here's the thing. we're gonna get in there now. Let's go for it. See if we can get a little panic roll going. He got away? Wow. That's tough. Do I let this guy go or not? I'm gonna have Sword Guy run him down. I was hoping that was gonna panic him, but apparently not. Get noggined. Yeah, I'll step up here. Huh. That's all he had left in the tank, huh? That's tough. Tough. Not too shabs. Guido even got a level there. We got a padded surcoat. That's okay. Nah, we were paid to return it, dude. I'm doing jobs right now, even though we're brigands. But we're currently doing some jobs. What do you got going on? Cut Achilles tendon. Dang, that's a tough injury. Alright, what's Guido's name now? It is Rain. Good luck, Rain. Alright, 3-star melee defense. Amazing. Let's go for here, and let's grab a fatigue. Perks, I'm going to go for student here. I'd really like to find that camp or something to get our ambition done. Still super expensive food here because drought. Wow, strange meat that will spoil in 3 days is worth 96. Very interesting. Okay, cloth rolls are 183. I'm just going to sell these off now. Our bros are pretty beat up at the moment. Alright, we're going to repair this. Guess we're going to repair this too. Tools are now 378. By golly, do I just move to the next town over? Let's see what's going on here. How many crowns? Hiding 2 days to the east. I'll need some time to think about this. Alright, so 2 days to the east is this. So that's the place we would go. If we're going to take this route, we would cut down into the desert, which could be really deadly or really cool. One of those two things will definitely happen. Neither of these are on the road. Alright, let's check out this. Oh, I wonder if we only get trading stuff for towns we can see. Alright, I'm going to decline the contract. I'm going to decline this one too, so it's not hanging. I think we're going to pick up a new bro here. Grab another thief. See what kind of roll we got. 3-star range, 3-star melee. This guy could easily be a hybrid. Easily. Oh, you're a 64 melee now. You take the Godin dog. I'm going to give this guy the spear and shield. Alright, let's head west here. B and day 9 have not fulfilled our ambitions, a little bit rough, but we're just going to roll with it. Oh, this is another little town right here? Really? Cool. Ooh, okay, there's a There's a harbor here. The only harbor on the entire map. Rough. My second map in a row like that. That'll happen. Let's buy some fishes. Let's also buy some nets here. Nets are a very powerful tool. I'm gonna buy this bundle of javs too. Dude, these tool prices. Holy guacamole. I'm gonna give you javs. Let's just give you a spear and put you in the back row with these javelins. You can have a net too. You can have a net. Alright, what's the quest? I wonder if discovering this and then fighting it counts as our ruins. It probably does, because there's no quest to fight this. Let's check it out. Northeast. Okay. He hands you a note, departs out saying, it says, leave the overgrown stronger where it be. If you find it, talk to us. Our crowns for your silence. The rulers of Horum need not know nothing. I don't know about that. So, how far northeast we talking here? There it is. If I chill here for a minute, is it going to give me info? No. Let's see what's here. Okay, that's undead music. I'm good on fighting 10 undead right now. Alright, these guys are pretty slow, so I think I should be able to do the retreat from combat here. Why are you running sideways there, bud? That's weird. Don't do that. Aha, 3 Geist as well. Yeah, I'm glad we got out of there. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're chasing us, though? If we chase them, like, back into town, is there a company here that might, I don't know, help us fight this? There's peasants. Still chasing, huh? That's cool. Why get paid only once if I can get paid twice? These people will never learn. That's probably true. I got paid twice. Alright, we're gonna head south now. A little bit cheese. There was no ports on this map again, but we'll see what's up. Let's check out the side of this mountain just to get a reveal here. Okay, cool. Finsterwald. Cold relations. Okay, that's why everything's so expensive, is because we're on cold relations. $455 for tools, though? Dude, here's the thing. Good luck to me. Oh my god, this has the eggs too, doesn't it? It's gonna be tough. I'm getting in there. Do it. Get 'em, puppers. I've been webbed. Oh, they got footwork? You sons of a guns. Didn't work, okay. If we don't break free from the web, this guy's gonna get wrecked. I already know that. Uh-oh. Spider poison. Uh-oh. Nice job, puppers. Oh, yeah, here they come. They got eggs. Whoa, Pupper's going nuts. Alright, I'll go help Puppers out. Alright, he's fleeing, good. This is one brave Spoods right here. I think they're going to be fleeing here momentarily. Centralize. My guess is they run now, though. Is he coming in? feel like this start, we're not off to the best start. We have gotten some quests, but not a lot of fights. There you go. Get those eggy boys, Mr. Puppers. Get them. This is all blocked off. Okay. Let's run them down. Okay, that's it. Loot. We got some stuff. Right on. We have crowns to collect and some super expensive tools to buy, apparently. I don't know. I think I'm going to actually head down the road here. Well, I need tools really bad. Is not so good. Alright, you're back to full now. Let's get you some new gear here. Get you one of these. Give you this thing. Okay, what was Rain's deal? Still got a cut Achilles tendon. I think we'll wait on that then. You gained cured venison? Awesome. Thanks for the food, dude. Appreciate that. Where's this one from? Holy City of Al-Hazif. Finsterwald. I feel like Finsterwald's probably a northern city. But it's going to be right here, isn't it? Brunenland. Alright, more contract. Got tavern, armorer, temple here, marketplace. Okay, this marketplace actually has goods. Oh, we can sell fish for 132? No, we're buying fish for 132. Never mind. Our meat's about to spoil. That's tough. I'm going to sell this while I still can. Shield is selling for 18 here. Okay. Wow, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. This map is, like, really bad. So where's even the connection from up here? Where's the connection we missed? It's got to be, like... No, not cancel ambition. Up through here, maybe? Because how does this connect to the north at all? I don't see any connector. Maybe as part of this campaign, this area is isolated, but if you see what I mean, there's no... Where's the road that connects back down to this side? It's got to actually be all the way over here. This is a brutal map. Alright, yo, tell you what, before there's an absolute riot in my house, I need to take my lunch break because there's a little kitty who's been waiting for treats for over a half hour now. She's getting a little bit desperate, is all I can say. I'm going to stand up stretch here at the 2-hour mark, take a quick break, use the restroom, grab some water, grab a very quick snack, which is already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Please do enjoy the very desperate kitty who's going to appear on treat cam here momentarily. And also that cute little one up there in the bed, too. Enjoy that. Yeah, I know, guys. We're going to vacuum off your catnip on my days off. Even though you've made a huge mess all over the floor with it. You wouldn't. Alright, enjoy Kitty Treat Cam. I'll be back in just a minute for some more Battle Brothers. All right, thanks so much for your patience during that brief one. Hope you enjoyed kitty time there. I did. What good kitters we got, huh? Let's head back in. I hate to say it, but I believe that I'm going to reset this one. Let me explain why. So right now, this map, we don't have access to the north. However, there's a completely sequestered side here, a straight line to a port which has 0 connections. So the remaining bit of the map is over here and down here somewhere. But pretty much worst case scenario. Let's travel a little further and see what's up. What do we got here? Okay, what does it pay? To the southeast, Al Anwar. Alright, let's just take this contract here. Let's buy some tools. Tools look alright. Dyes are too expensive. Wine, I could maybe make a profit on. Let's actually buy out this wine, and if it pays out, that'll be cool. Alright, let's just roll with this caravan and see what's up. Okay, 4 here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this guy's pretty grim. See if we can make a ranged feller out of him. Depending on what this side looks like, I may indeed reset this run. It's been pretty good overall for what we've accomplished, but at the same time, it's also been a bad map seed. Let's go for a Pathfinder here. Oh, this guy's alright too. Well, good to know we can get trading caravans to places we haven't been yet. Alright, what's good? Alright, you're gonna swap to your spear, buddy. Does this guy have brittle bones? Is that what I just saw, sir? Fragile. Okay, that's why he's got 45 HP. Making sense. Alright, nice axe, dude. Gonna wait. Okay. Alright, I'm actually gonna back up with my Godin dog here. Alright, he's in. I'm going to back up with this guy too, so that they'll attack the caravan hands here. Alright, actually, let's go over here. No, that stops my Godin dogs from hitting. Let us throw a net on this guy. How about that? I'm gonna wait. Such brave caravan hands, huh? Okay, that would have been an okay time to spearball then. Big axe is terrifying. Just hit him with the pointy end, would you? Oh, this guy's gonna round swing for sure. Just gonna roll down here. Let's go 4 here. Alright, I was gonna release the dog, but I hit twice instead. It'd be so cool if I get this guy panicking before he round swings. Oh, we're good. Better lucky than good, as I continue saying and meaning. Let's just run down this guy. Dude, nice. Way to shore up that kill for me. Appreciate that. I'm gonna walk back here. Let's go ahead and go for adrenaline, why not? Dude, Battle Brothers is so good. Why is this game so good? Go here with him. Get cut. Get cut down. So I'm staying right outside the range of attack, so hopefully I can step in and get a kill here. They might kill him, but maybe not. Want to let this turn go. Yeah, that's why I don't want to step in on that. Fair enough. Alright, we did get a Sapar shield, which I'm very much not ready for, but ooh. 3-headed flail right now? 3-headed flail's a pretty great item. What were you doing down there that got you so spooked when I tried to pet you, Daisy? Huh? Were you being a bad kidders? Doesn't sound like my cat. Alright, we're gonna give him a 3-headed flail here. You know what? I'm gonna give him the... Actually, I'm not gonna give him that. I'm gonna give him this flail. Alright. Okay, indebted. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, Al-Anwar is not the arena city either. Okay, wine's not selling for a profit either. Interesting. This map just keeps getting worse and worse. All right, tell you what, we're gonna go save this one. We're gonna start a new company. I'm not much one for resetting, but that is about as bad as it gets. I'm also going to go starting funds high, but I'm going to go to economy veteran. That's what I'm going to make the change on. Okay, we'll strike out south. Okay, well, there is a port here, so cool. I think we're gonna... Which side of the map are we oriented on? We're gonna head south here. Let's grab some levels for our bros. 44 start here, so you got 61 HP, 85, 1 star, 82, 2 star, 74 HP on a Grimner here, nice. Oh, we just started a new save, Apocalypse Andy. Accomplished what I wanted to on that save, which was to reach the end game, which was Noble War. All right, let's just go ahead and go student gifted here. We'll just get some stats going. Stats are cool. All right, 3 melee defense and 4 fatigue, cool. 3, 3, 4. Okay, let's go 3, 4, 4 here. All right. It's gonna go the same start on all these bros. 3, 3, 4. 3, 1's not good enough to put the point in. I'll take a 2. Trying to recognize fatigue is the most important stat in Battle Bros. This guy's fatigue is okay. 2-star melee defense sounds good. I'll grab 1 HP here, why not? Three, 4. Let's take a resolve roll here too. Alright, so we're the Northern Raiders. We stole some silverware and a silver bowl from Kaiwater, and now they're mad at us. In fact, the Kaiwater militia will be actively hunting us down, and we're hostile with other factions here too. We're just going to travel down the road. Perhaps we'll find some peasants or something, or a trading caravan we can possibly defeat. Let's say a caravan at this point is unlikely. Okay, we got barracks here. Is this an actual town I can trade it? No, it's sure not. It's sure not. They don't like us. Okay, they have militia here. Hopefully we can get out of range of their archers. Okay, they missed. Good. The monk bro believes he's convinced us to stop raiding, so he came with us. In fact, on his content tooltip, it says he's happy because he convinced us to stop raiding, but, you know, he didn't, though. I'm very willing to run from the militia, that's for sure. After this next turn, I'll flee. Alright, and then we're running this way. They're going to be hunting us a little bit here. They're not pleased with our looting ways. Boy, howdy, quite the road out of here. Really surprised no peasants or anything on the road? This is a friendly town? No, it's the second Hazelberg company. Alright. Still not in the clear here. Yeah. It's gonna bravely run away here. There's no archers on this one. Alright, I think I can retreat from here. Let's find out. Just bravely running away. No bigs, no bigs. They're still gonna chase us? Of course they are. Oh, that's a beach, by the way. Okay. Okay, here's a town of sorts, looks like. Can cross on this sandbar here. I think we more or less lost him. Alright, we gotta do the unknown camp here. The caravan quest sounds nice, but we're not really given opportunity on the roads here, it looks like. Yet, anyways. Pig farm, interesting. I haven't seen that one yet. What's the town down here? Just wading through the swamp at night. No big deal. No big deal. Oh my god, it's an unfriendly town again. They're still upsetting. So this is Egelberg. At least this lets us know some towns we can pillage caravans from. Oh my god, why? They didn't see me, at least. Also, we can see that Burgau is an unfriendly town as well. So, Burgau's probably over here. And this is totally going to be a friendly town, right? And no, it's not. Few caravan guards is too much for me right now. From Wolhen, that's got to be a friendly town finally. Damn, what an adventure over here. No. Okay, here we go. No fights going into day 4 is a bit foreboding. Here's we have made some actual land though. What's this? One singular nacho. All right. That's a combat I can take. It is a tier 2 nacho. Fair enough. I really should have stepped up here. Let's do it. All right, he fleeing. Cool. Our first combat. Neat. Do I finally see a town of some kind here? Maybe? Alright, Wolhen. Disappearing villagers. 390 for tools. It is tough being of cold reputation with a town like this. Fair enough, though. Let's check out this quest. Okay, hunt down what terrorizes. Can do. I'm gonna go ahead and try to pick up a bro here. Till the Vagabond. I could grab a bowyer. What about just buying a weapon for our bro here? Like a spear. Let's buy a spear. Actually, hold on. Let's buy a Warfork at 64%. It's more expensive than the spear, but it gives this guy a purpose. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this quest with 4 people, because we broke. Six nachos. All right. Hey, Ethereal Wombat. Hope you're having a beautiful day as well. Thanks for tuning in. Been a great day for some bros, if I don't say so myself. I believe the Warfork has the repel ability, like it can use the spear, right? Spear wall. That's the one. All right, so I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna step in back one. Actually, over here. Well, no, this is right. You can stay there too. You're gonna go here. Have at ye. Oh, he missed the first one. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Don't consume, please. Okay, good. If this guy lives, it'll be a miracle. He's going around, that's what I thought. Our monk's dead. What's another start you guys like that's not Northern Raiders? Nothing against the Raiders here, I'm just debating other starts. This Cold Faction start's rough. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's actually let the dog out. Dude, these northern dogs are great. Oh, he fleeing? Alright. Love it. You like the poachers? Okay, haven't tried poachers yet. Isoba. Oh, he lives with only a missing nose. Alright. Malte the Pious. Our monk lived. Only missing a nose. Not too bad, huh? No longer has disappearing villagers. That's going to make our price a lot better here, huh? Yeah, wine is on cost. Tools are still 303 right now. Let's buy a grain and one wine. And let's head south down the road. Maybe we'll try a poacher start. Alright, Sigao. We saw this one. This is looking kind of promising, though. Ambush trade routes mean we sell for more, right? Except for wine. We don't sell wine for more here. Might as well offload these. Alright, mead. I'll buy a mead. I refuse to buy from this place. Drive off brigands. Okay, let's buy one dude here. Let's grab Wilfred the Quick. Is he actually quick, though? He is! He is. What a champ, actually being quick when he has that in there. 2-star range, 1-star melee defense, 1-star resolve. Honestly, his stats are pretty pants, but he's a bro that can help us fight. Alright, brigands, here we go. So one thing I probably could have done is instead of doing the quest, since it told me it was to the west, I could have gone over here and discovered this myself, and then tried to get the ambition done. Alright, no poacher here. I'm just going to hold out. We'll initiate normally. Look at this guy missing his nose. What a champ. Hit him with a hammer. Alright. It's cutscene time. Alright, Mr. Woodaxe could definitely mess us up here. For sure. This guy can also come around and hit my guy with no nose, so let's put this guy here. I think this feller's in trouble. Whoa, he's really going around there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hit this guy, because if I can kill him, I can step in to defend, and if I don't, then, well, pretty grim. There we go. Cut him off. Alright, nice. Alright, so I can't step up and hit this guy, but I'm going to run at him to protect my my resources here. Noseless monk turned killer, dang. Dang. Malte the Pious just slaying right now. Alright, both dagger, reinforced flail, and woodcutter's axe, all very nice finds here. That was pretty sick. Who's got the highest melee skill here? You do. You also have the lowest fatigue, but you know what? I'm gonna slap this axe on you. Let's give you the reinforced wooden flail. 55 here, 65. It's better than a monk's robe. Are you saying that poachers get a bonus to movement speed? That's really cool. Hey, TPS Arky, thank you so much for making it official with Prime. Really appreciate that. I'm going to say a huge and sincere thank you to everybody who does subscribe and resubscribe with Prime. It's a massive part of why we're full-time in our 11th year here on Twitch. Just really appreciate it. I'm going to buy a wine. I'm also going to buy one of these dyes. We'll eventually be able to sell it for more. I don't want to float too much of those, though. Let's also buy this relatively cheap set of javelins. This guy's got 2-star ranged. It gives him something to do. Alright, tiny knife going on you. Hey, cheers TPS. Glad this stream's been a relaxing place for you to hang out. Like hearing that. Yeah, our longer run, the one that was going to day 100, I just stopped because I achieved my goal of getting to the late game. It was really more of a learning run than anything, and I learned what I wanted to. Alright, now we're hitting desert. Can get a good reveal here at some point if we hit the mountains at morning. Okay. Okay, so shoes, armor with buckets, and fishing rods and cutlery. The gods talk to you, Malte, now you talk to him. Okay. That's a lot of work to injure yourself, friend. Not really your friend, that's true, okay. Go on ahead. Alright, we gained some silverware and a bro. Did we just get a bro? We did. Musa Asal, the Death Wish Drunkard. Nice. He's a bleeder, too. Give this man a reinforced mace. Okay, nomads coming from over here. Where are these nomads really from? Some nomad cutthroats? We're gonna fight them. Oh yeah, we got levels here. One roll there, ouch. Yeah, I mean, my main takeaways from the last playthrough, I was doing a lot of save resetting on fights, so I learned how to initiate on a lot of different enemy types. Unholds, lindworms. Learned a lot about orcs. Nachos as well. Alright, I'm gonna grab adrenaline now. I think since they survived, adrenaline's a good idea. There's several other things about the various mechanics for money, too. Like, Did a lot of trading on the last run. You know what, Multi the Pious, you go ahead and get in there. Just missing a nose, no big deal. Alright, I'm gonna have to get this guy up if he's gonna be my banner. He needs some work. Oh yeah, big one I learned there is a good point, the Brixie, is that when to repair things to sell and when not to. Alright, this fight could be kind of tough. Nomads like to get right in there though, so let's let them. They all got helmets too, that's tough. Waiting. Be real cool if this guy steps here, because then I could get the round swing in. I'm actually going to wait and see if that's a reality for us. Not quite. Alright, well this guy wanted to die anyways, so let's get him in there. I'm gonna go for the head flail. Step up, hit here. I feel as if letting the dog out is a good idea. Get him, pepperoni mans. Get him. Alright, you're here then? This guy is a monster with this Warfork, dang. Why are you scared though? I just got a big old axe. That's weird. Oops, all dead. Alright, I'm gonna try to slide in here then. That's the one. You alt-click inside the inventory, Martyr, in order to repair on the go. You can also equip your bro with it, but you can set repair order and inventory as much as you want the other way too. Okay, we're attacking. This guy has not hit anything so far. That's tough. Gotta be here. Darn. I didn't leave my axe guy an attack. That's tough. Let's just step him down here. Nice, pepperonis. Okay, that guy's fleeing now. Good. This guy could definitely die. Like, for sure. Gonna hope that doesn't happen. Oops, all dead. Okay, he's breaking a little bit. Maybe I can fully break him here. Nope. Oh, good juke. Way to stay living, buddy. Now he's fleeing. Get him, puppers. Alright, successful nomad fight. What do we get for loot here? We got some thick nomad robes. We got a safe. Safe is a very nice weapon. As is nomad mace. Yeah, so in the inventory here to use tools, you alt and then right click the weapon you want to. You're in the back lines for a minute. You are messed up, my dude. Alright, I'm going to give this guy a spear and a shield, because let's be honest, his melee skill is real bad. You can have a thick nomad robe. You can also have a thick nomad robe? Nah. What kind of, what is this? Cloth sash? Get this man a robe. Alright, Wilfred the Quick is going to get a new name now. It's extrusive. Extrusive the Quick. Student. Adrenaline. All right, we really need fatigue rolls here. Melee defense, melee attack. All right, extrusive can work toward range. It's not a good range start, but I think it's good enough to start putting points in. Let's grab a morale here while the roll's good. Let's grab initiative. Hey, what's up, Zephyronaut? How do? Cool, I can find a nomad camp out here. Six more nomads. Good for a minute. My guy's pretty messed up again. This is a super long road, holy crap. Al-Hazif. Alright, we also found the arena. Okay. 2 contracts and arenas here. Good harvest. Food is readily available at low prices. That does mean that our food will sell for less, but that's okay. You know what? That's a fine price for these. $250 for tools. Not bad, man. Not bad. Whoa, goat cheese is 54 right now? Yeah, that'll happen, Mokum. That'll happen. Another war spear, interesting. Buy these nets. Does that mean there's a port here? No, they're just selling nets. Okay. Alright, do I have 3 guys that can go into the arena right now? Not really. I guess you can. What's your deal here? Less melee and range skill. It's not the end of the world. Can drop you to the back row. Okay, you're messed up. Do this. I'm gonna make a save here before I check the arena. Two serpents? Nah, I'm good. Karakin, huh? Let's talk monies. I accept. Need some time to think about it. What's this one? Drive off nomads at the desert shelter southeast. Okay. That looks like a tough garrison, but, you know, here we are. I think I'm gonna rest for like a half day here and go for it. Give him back his war spear. He's been doing a good job. In fact, let's go ahead and give you this then, and we'll give you this in reserve. Safe is 30 to 45, 35 to 40. Let's do that. All right, good luck, fellers. Let's wait until dawn to fire some nomad cutthroats. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're gonna wait here. Can step here and shield wall pretty easily. I'm going to wait again. I want to step up proper. Should really move the axe guy to the middle, I'm now realizing. Step on up here. Go adrenaline too. Let's see here. 42's not bad. Nice try, nice try. You know, I think I'm just going to step in here and, actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to go here and I'm going to shield or spear wall, because that covers these 3 tiles. Makes it very hard for them to proceed forward. Fair. This guy is a slayer. Dang. Do I cut in the back or do I go here? I think I'm going to step in here. It closes the line for these guys. Closing the line's good. He's already fleeing, so hit the non-fleeing guy, or attempt to. Oh, he gave it the old swap-a-roozy. Get out of here. Stop hitting yourself. Just tossing into the group there. Let's see, what do you have? 62, 62. 62 it is. Very nice. What's the matter? Why are you running? Oh, he's gonna bleed out, dude. What's he got here? Grazed neck, cut Achilles tendon. That is a pretty brutal set of injuries. Get him, puppers. I think sword guy is a much higher chance to be killed here. $104. Fatigue on that guy. It's amazing. Ow. Don't kill my bro. Not before he kills you anyways. Get him, puppers. Yeah, that nose was just dead weight. Just got it out of there. He's a hero now. All right, back to Al Hazif. So you got levels up here. We got level up on Malte, who needs a new name now. It's Dr. Love Wizard, the Noseless. Okay, here we go. Grab... Ooh, these rolls are bad. Let's grab HP, I guess, and fatigue. Okay, Musa Al-Sol. Who's Musa? Musa's stats are real bad too, but you know what? He's part of the team, man. His name's Grim Void. Okay, 2-star melee is not the worst. Ooh, three on the melee defense. Very good. Let's go for an HP here too. All right, you're 1 hundo in the back line now. Okay, you're back to full. Just have a cut arm. Gonna heal in 1 to 3 days. I'm gonna grab gifted here on Dr. Lovewizard just so I can get another resolve roll because he'll eventually be our banner, hopefully. Let's grab fatigue here. Yo, Marlux here. Thanks for 42 months and that Prime continuation. Appreciate that a lot. All right, we got paid. We did indeed. Okay, there's a 2-star contract now, which is how many crowns? I accept. I need some time to think about it. Woolen. So that's up here. That's really not out of our way. What we can do is go to Woolen and then trade down. I also believe that if I buy food here and then take this mission to Woolen, we're going to be in a good spot. Is the market bad here or is it normal? Market's very normalized at this moment. Goat cheese is a real good price. Ooh, so these massively cured rations as well. Alright, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to load up on food. I mean, mega load up on food. Sure. Buy a tool here. I am going to look at our bros. How you bros doing? You need a hat. You don't need a hat. Alright, here I have a leather cap. Feeling like one more bro right now. Sounds like a great idea. This guy already comes with a head wrap and a sword. You know what? Mutar joined the team. Let's check out what Mutar's traits are. He's just a happy-go-lucky guy. Right on. Yeah, he's already got armor and things too. Great. 3-star melee defense. 1-star fatigue. Pretty good. Not awesome starting HP, but this is an adequate beginning. Alright, you're benched for right now. Let's see about doing an arena before we take this quest, huh? Oh, it wasn't paused there? That's weird. Two hyenas. We'll turn the sand red with blood. Alright, who's going into the arena? Axe Fellow is definitely going into the arena. I think Grim Void's gonna roll, and then probably this guy too. I think I'm just gonna give him a sword, though. This. Yeah, these three right here. Oh, no, I want puppers. Oh, I can't have puppers inside the arena. Okay, I get it, I get it. Yeah, no traits is definitely a thing that can happen. I think it's anywhere from 0 to 3. Alright, arena time. Equipping a net here would have been a really good idea. Let's just wait and see what they do. Alright, I'm just going to intern here. And then I'm going to spear wall. See how that goes. Waiting. Okay, he decided to flank here. Is he going to flank too? Because that'd be nice if they split up. Yeah, alright, great. It's actually good for us. I'm going to go for the injured one, because this should really put a hurting on him. Okay, he's fleeing now. I'm just going to move up here. I mean, there's no actual fleeing in the arena. Fine. 3 hits, yeah, double bleed, that's tough. Please hit. Thank you for getting 1. Cool, cool. We're now pit fighters. How's Meat Bros doing? A little bit beat up, but feeling all right. Okay, now what can I sell this wine for? 60. Okay, the wine was a bit of a bust here. We're gonna go northwest to Wohin. We're gonna heal up on the way, and we're gonna stop by Sagao as well. I believe one of these had ambush trade routes, at least when I was there. So we should be able to offload all this food that was from the Good Harvest. It's super cheap. Not technically a trading item, but you can definitely make money off of trading food in this game. Okay, since their footsteps are coming from here, that tells me there's a camp right here. And our current quest is to defeat a camp. Good to know. This is really just a time for our guys to rest up a little bit, get some health back. He's already at 46, awesome. Oh, hey, I should probably get this guy his sword back. I'm going to give you this safe as well. It's a little bit better damage than the cleaver, though the cleaver does have some benefits. Holy City of Kraken. Oh, there's also a Good Harvest here. Interesting. That's why the wine was 68 for wine? Are you kidding me right now? This hood. This cultist hood, alright. Yes, you can rob caravans. You gotta be wary doing so of where you rob from, because there is a reputation. If we see any from the northern towns, we can definitely do that. What's this? Witch burnings, alright, and ambush trade route, so this should be a sell-off point here. Yeah, we bought these wines for 50 down there, and now we can sell these back for 137. This is a markup as well. Okay, goat cheese is not good here. The dates, however, are. So we just made a small, tiny little profit selling off here. Cool, cool. Oh, hey, let's get Bro his puppers back, huh? Also give him a net. You take a net as well. Alright, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go south, I think. Let's check out this contract. Brigands. Stonefist Keep West. What? Are you kidding me? Look how far away this is from our current objective. That is pretty unreal. I think the reason it is, this is technically a desert region, and this is not a desert town, so it's picking the nearest base on what would be grassy soil. This is fine. We'll take a little adventure here. Some caravan hands, some caravan guards. How much is some? Not names. Amount. Some 4 to 6 guards I think is a bit much. Let's bash on these thugs real quick. Excuse me? Fighting you. Where are you going, brigands? Get back here. Have at ye. Yeah, good thing we have lots of food indeed. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. All right, I'm going to back up to this high ground location here. They do have a poacher, but they're still going to charge in here. Hey, take it easy, Marnik. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. All right, I think javelin thrower up here is going to be pretty good. Gonna wait here. Oh wait, I could have thrown at him. Fair enough. I'll wait. Waiting. There we go. That's why we wait. Alright, he's in the bush. Okay. He decided to step up. I think I'm gonna step up here. Give my man a stabbins. I'm gonna net this guy. He looks pretty dangerous, in fact. Gonna net him, and then I'm gonna release the puppers right here. Let's go. Pepperoni man. I feel like this guy should probably have the two-hander with how good his fatigue is. Let's go for gash here. There you go. Cut him so good, he'll wish you didn't. Oops, all dead. Dang, I didn't mean to intern there. I keep doing that. I'm eager to press F on the previous turn, but I shouldn't be. Yo, Shumi, thanks for 2 months in that Prime continuation. Really appreciate that. So thank you all for all the ways you choose to support this content. It's amazing to me we're full-time in our 11th year. I literally couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Alright, he's fleeing. Good. Let's just slide over here to Mr. Godin Dog. Okay, this guy's already fleeing, so I'm gonna try to hit this guy with the axe. Oops. Got a little something on your neck there. Okay. This guy looks like a good candidate for flailing. These guys are clearly dead. Let's step up on the poacher here. Bonk. Alright, loot. What we get here? We got a rugged surcoat. Got a couple of Godin dogs. That's not bad at all. Can't move twice and hit with those, but what I can do is take you and give you a golden dog instead. And then I'll give you, you already have a safe, never mind. Maybe we'll find a camp in here, that'd be nice. Although I think it's unlikely there's a rando camp in this area, because why would the quest marker be all the way over here if that was the case? Adrenaline is really good. I feel like you can be too reliant on it in the early game, and it definitely has the downside of the plus fatigue, but is for a couple guys in the early game, it seems like a really good, just a good thing to have, right? Unbelievably out of the way here. Quest was from here, by the way. I think I might run up to Scharfenstein to see if I can sell off that other food. Alright, 6 brigands. Sup, guys? Should have walked him up here. Oh well. Axe guy's going here. Let's just get into it here. Yeah, he's in trubs. I should have initiated differently. Oh well. Let's release the hounds. Uh-oh. Now you're getting peppermint. That's tough. Well, since the auto-pathing put us the way we went, Marluxier, I highly doubt it. Bonk. I'm gonna go for Gash. Okay, didn't work. I'm actually gonna step over here. Golden Dog can step up and hit the other guy. Oh. Okay, this guy's already fleeing, so I'm going to step to the area in between here. He's already got 3 dudes on him. Let's go here too. You've been chippity-chopped. Huh. Not really a good way to get in here with the axe guy if I fill up that spot. Just wait here and see what happens. Dog's pretty OP early, man. Where are you running to, though? That's weird. We're not catching this guy. Oh, hold on. I take it back. I take it back. We got a puppers. We'll see if he gets away from the dog or not. Yo, don't try to hit my puppers. That's rude. Oh, he's scared now. That's reasonable. Big dude with a hood with a giant axe. Seems like a good reason to be spooked. Oh, I got some 70 armors here. That's nice. Alright, we gotta return to Wolhen to complete this quest. Oh, okay. We're no longer, these guys are no longer upset at us. Remember when we first came down here, these guys were chasing us? But now the relations have cooled down to where I can actually... We're unfriendly, we're not hostile. So this is a keep, and this also looks like it might be a keep, so I don't think there's quest at either of these. Yeah, there's no quest at either of these, which is good for us. Let's just go back to Wollen. I'm gonna try to discover a camp after that. All right, got the Great Ruins right on. I don't know about that pathing, but all right. That's fair, Doomrick. That's fair. It's hard losing the puppers. Great tool, especially for early game, though. All right, what's Extrusive got? I'm going to give Extrusive Gifted here, because he really needs all of the help he can get going into range skill. We're going to survive. Yeah. I'll go for a Fatigue here, and... You know what, a HP sounds nice. I'm going to go range skill. Let's go melee defense and resolve. Alright, Mutar is going to get a new name here. That name is Wizmander Classic. This is a student run, I guess. 3-star melee defense. Get a 4 in that right now. If this was more than 1, I'd take it. I'm going to wait for a more appropriate moment, though. Definitely need the resolve here. And let's go for fatigue. Alright, Grim Void. Gonna grab Gifted 2. 3-star or 2-star melee here. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna wait for a 5 on range defense to take it. Let's just grab an HP. Anything that has this flag, I'm willing to raid. No longer has ambush trade routes. All right. What should I sell for? Bought for 130, huh? You know, I'm going to sell this off. I got a lot of food right now. Should have sold that previously, but here we are. All right, who's getting an upgrade right now? 70 armor, 70 armor. What's this? Swords 30 to 40. This is 35 to 40. He needs a spear for right now just to up his melee skill. Alright, that all looks good. Haha, serious guy, thanks for 52 months. 52. Appreciate that. We're good on food right now. Crossbow here. There is a crossbow here. Not against the idea of getting a crossbow. The problem is that our range guys are just pants right now, so... I kind of want to head down here. Let's instead, though, go find something on this side of the map. I'd really like to discover a hostile camp. It's probably easier to do in the desert. Oh, there's like a town right here. Okay. What's this market got? Not cheap enough tools. Got a two-handed wooden flail. That's a really nice item. Pole hammer. Oh, man. That's pretty good, too. What did I buy these for? 65. All right, I'm going to sell the dried lamb. Going to sell some goat cheese as well. This is a reasonable amount of food, and we turned a profit. Armorer, okay. Training hall, Fletcher, tavern. One more. Contract, interesting. So it's telling me there's a caravan mission in Woolin. Fair enough. Let's head up here and see what's happening. Alright, alright. Another town here? Alrighty then. $257 for wood. That's a bit expensive. Some decent goods here. Padded leather. Not too bad, not too bad. Could eventually get a profit for that. Alright, this has disappearing villagers. Let's see what the contract is. Obtain forefathers standard at hidden temple. Wow, these things are so far away, man. Can't believe we don't have a... Oh, I made it friendly with Woolen. I should have chose the friendly option here for our renowned. Oh well. Alright, so we got it. Let's go to arms. Check out what's actually here. Okay, it's 4 skeletons. I am down to fight 4 skeletons. Not an easy fight, but it's XP. Alright, so we're gonna let them get to us. 45 sounds good. Reason we're gonna wait here instead of initiate is that they're 2 tiles away from us currently, so it's unlikely they can step up and hit. And then we get a full surround. In fact, do I spear wall here? I'm gonna. That's gonna divert this guy this way. 27 will do. Ow. Undead, scary. Okay, our diversion worked. Probably no point in going for the gash on that, huh? Get him, bupper. Good one. Didn't leave my spear guy a spot to go. Whoopsie doozle. Please, please no. He's just a little feller. Okay, one down. That is tough. Not unexpected, though. All right, Joe Toole, the Bloodletter. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Let's head back. Got high spirits here. That's good for selling, but disappearing villagers basically overrides that. All right, excuse me just one sec. Just using the restroom and grabbing a quick refill, and we'll be back into it. Alright, we're back. Thanks for your patience there. I'm going to do a quick save here. I'm going to make this one the Brigand Smugs Raiders. And we're going to put a pin on this one. I want to try the Poacher start. I think that's a pretty decent seed, though. I might come back to that one. Alright, new campaign. Let's try this Band of Poachers. So what we got here? Fewer items in the company's inventory, that's tough. Expert scouts, you can move faster and you can always get a scouting report for any enemies near you. That's nice. And you start with hunters. Let's pick a new thing here. Poachers, probably something animal related. There we go. All right, so we're starting on a veteran economic difficulty here. That's the change I'm going to make. I feel like I understand the economy at least a little bit in the game now. Alright, despite tales of lone hungry hunters just looking to feed a family, poachers often work in teams to create whole businesses out of the trade of stolen furs and meats. But as your local lord, Baron Kunold von Hayden, became increasingly annoyed with poachers hunting in his woods, most of the surrounding groups of hunters were caught, mutilated, and hanged. With just yourself, Randolph the Hunter, Burke, and Kettlemund remaining, a decision had to be made: how to make a living when all you know how to use is a bow. It was decided to turn your collective talents to mercenary work, and you're promptly elected captain of the outfit. You have the sharpest eyes of us all, Burke said, and Kettlemund agreed, though tempered it. And you are, of course, easily the worst shot of the group. Don't whip for that one, Captain. Alright. Certainly, your merry band of poachers brings unique talents to the table. Your men prefer to travel light. They're quick on their feet, good shots with the bow, and experts in scouting to avoid unfavorable engagements. Alright, how much of a stash stamina do we have? 81? Okay, that's not too bad. We start with some cured venison, some furs, and 3 dudes, all with bows. Okay. 59 range skill, 48 here, 53 health. Not gonna lie, these seem like some pretty bad rolls. Oh, hey, I had that shield on my last playthrough. Like middle of the map here. Interesting. Which way do we think town is? 53, 48, 49. That's even worse than last time. Okay, one more. Maybe these rolls aren't as bad as I imagined. I don't know the exact values of each of the classes' potential rolls, but... HP seems like a big one to get. I bet hunters have a lower base HP value overall. Let's see here. 59, 64, 53. That's better. Alright, here's a road. Left or right? Let's go left. Okay, we found Dunkelwald. Okay, ambush trade routes is not good for equipping our crew. But let's see, check out the bros here. Okay, we got Tosig. Already comes with armor. That's nice. Let's try out, oh, Tostig, excuse me. A sharp man with complexion wrecked by constant and virulent testing. Alright. Gonna grab Butcher here as well. That's what's there. Alright, this guy's got 2-star range as well, 3-star health. And initiative too. Pretty good Butcher roll. I think what I'm gonna do is give the Butcher this stuff. Give him the dirty old apron. Guy's got 50 melee skill, it's not too shabs. There's spear for sale here? There is not. Any of my bros have a decent melee? 55 here? Yeah. Alright, well, let's have at it. See what we got here. Brigands? I can do Brigands. Drive off Brigands at Throat Cutter's Burrow west of Dunkelwald. I accept. might buy a hatchet just to have it. Like, I don't really like this guy going into combat with only a tiny knife. Oh, he's got a spear. Okay. Missed that. So we'll give you the spear. You this, and then I'll give you the knife. Right? Oh, you don't have a weapon now. Let's buy one. Club or hatchet? I think the hatchet sounds better. Alright, we've got a band of brothers. Let's make a save here. Brigand, Smugs, Poacher. Rope Cutter's Burrow. What a name. No, you cut across the road so we can get this reveal going. Thanks. Okay, I really don't want to fight with my archers in the evening. So I'm going to camp overnight here. Yo, Rogue Mike, thank you so much for 25 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Time does fly indeed. Just waiting till morning. Can I actually see some brigand thugs? Alright, we can do that. Didn't quite make morning. Fine. So they're fortified, but... Okay, we got swamp here. Swamp's generally pretty yuck, but if we can create a line on the land here and pull them into us, we're going to be in a good spot. It's also going to take them a just obnoxiously long time to get through the swamp. Just like us. So I can be pot-shotting them while that's happening. I think there's some bonus to fighting in the swamp with these guys. I don't remember. I'm gonna go back here for right now. Go. Alright, I'm gonna slide you over. Uh-huh. So I can back you up. Alright, so we put ourselves on muddy earth. But they're gonna have to be inside the water, which is minus melee skill, melee defense, and range defense. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. I'm just gonna, well, actually it's firing twice. Got 44, 44. Let's go for spear, dude. Alright, we missed. So they can probably step up and hit, but I'm still gonna wait here. Okay, we missing. Little worry he's gonna step in here. Should have moved him down. Alright, fair enough. You stepping in, dude? He's here. Okay, he stepped up there. I gotta move over with the one archer. I'm gonna spear wall here. There's no way they can get in. Okay, I gotta wait here. I'm gonna move him down, move the cleaver up. Oh, never mind. My man's been bamboozled. I don't have a knife, do I? I do have a knife. Stab him with your tiny knife. Okay, this is a problem. That's good. He's not fleeing yet. How many turns here till he goes? 7 turns. How many turns till you act? 6 turns. All right, we're hitting here then. Stab him. Your tiny knife. Somebody just filled in his spot. That's tough. Okay, they're fleeing now? Hell yeah. Where you going, bud? Whoa! Just one-shot the full health guy? Dang. That went exceptionally well. We picked ourselves up a padded surcoat, a spear, and a dagger. Nice. That was pretty slick. We'll do much better with the spear here. Alright, you guys got tiny knives. Let's give this guy a dagger. Added surcoat. He's at 30, 35, 30. Let's go for the 50 over here. Okay, you're on 55. Let's give the padded surcoat up here. Just some bros trading around smelly shirts. No big deal. That guy into this game has a very large learning curve. So if you're going to go into playing it, you have to accept there's a lot of mechanics you're going to have to learn. It's going to take some time. You're not just going to start off and be super successful at Battle Brothers. Though all the mechanics are very nice, they're very varied. If you're looking for a game to get some hours out of, I'd say it's a great one. Okay, well, we did that. I want to go north or south. How far are we north to south? We're, I'd say a little further south than we are north. I also really like the idea of getting down to the arena. North has some good benefits too, though. Alright, we're going to go for a friendly town one here. Hopefully we can get a town that has 3 quests in it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. What's this? Finkenwatt. Well, Finkenwatt is going to be a dead end for us. Alright, decent food prices here at least. No tools for sale, fair enough. Let's go ahead and grab a bundle of javelins here. 208's a pretty decent price. And then I can have this guy with the 48 range skill do this. And I'm going to give this guy a spear too. And we'll put the axe in his inventory. Good question, Organic Artist. Let me check that for you. So the sling has a tile of 6 range, damage 25 to 40. I would say the staff sling is very weak compared to some of the other stuff. You can... It says 7 tile range, 6 tile. I mean, slings are okay overall. They're very inaccurate in my experience. That's probably because I've been using it mostly on the starting bros, which does not help accuracy whatsoever. Is there any connecting road down here, or is Finkenwatt literally just its own contained entity? It's its own contained thing. I could wander into the desert here. Let's go back to Dunkelwald, see if there's a new quest. Also a new faction right here. Interesting. Maybe Dunkelwald will have a quest in the morning. Okay, we got a new quest here. Nice. What we got? Grotenhaven. What does it pay? Alright, I accept 2 days to the south. Awesome. I'll need some time to think about that real quick, because I would like to hire a bro. There's no bros to hire here. Alright, you know what? I got caravan hands and some ranged dudes, so let's hope for the best on this one. And we're off. JBell2825, thank you so much for 41 months of sub support. Glad you're still enjoying after all this time. Appreciate you. Okay, we actually passed through this town on the trading caravan, I think. No, we went to the side of it. Son of a gun. You go directly over a town you can enter while you're doing the trading caravan event. Okay, we got a road to the left here. Okay, Rothberg. Okay, this is also another fortified town, so none of the things we've passed so far have quest. Okay, a hint of murmuring grows louder and louder until you no longer focus. Put down your quill pen with the sort of energy Ink Bundle can take without breaking a step out of your tent. Lars and Bertel the chicken are standing out there bickering over who is the better shot. Seeing you, they waste little time asking if they hold a shooting contest. Fine. Okay, plus resolve, minus 60 ammunition. Wow. A lot of ammo. Alright, Grotenhaven is now well supplied. Ooh, there's a harbor here? Oh, look at that. I actually have some connectors. Amazing. My previous 2 maps had exactly 0. 0 harbors. Also, with the price on this, they seem like they're pretty close. This could be a very nice base of operations. We have at least one more town down here. This probably leads to the southern cities. And we got a road over here, too. And a road over here. Wow. This is looking promising. Alright, let's camp until morning here, just so we can see what's up. Until dawn. Let's go to the harbor. Let's check out these quests. What is this? Let's talk pay. Follow tracks. Return Tome of Arcane Knowledge. Need some time to think about that. What about this one? Kleinholz. How much are we talking about here? 2 days to the northeast. Northeast. I don't think I'm going northeast right now. I'm going to decline the contract. I'm going to check out bros here. Vilman the Flying Blade. Swordmaster. Alright, I mean, Hank here comes with the War Spear, so that's nice. What's this guy? Flagellant? Yep. Karsten the Weasel. That's a good name. Good name, bud. Bruno the Fisherman. Asgir the Quiet. Do we have any Resolve fellows right now? Not really. Yeah, if the sling hits the head, I think it can cause the dazed effect, is what happens. This guy's pretty well equipped for 790. What I need right now is a frontliner, though. These 2 fellers, I don't think are going to cut it. Jim Buddy, I really have no idea since I started playing with the DLC installed. I think it's fine either way. You can always start without and then buy it if you enjoy it. Basically, Sharif, if you leave a contract pinned, it'll only last so long, but it also stops other contracts from appearing. So the benefit to turning down contracts is it frees up the slot for a future contract. So that's the main benefit there. All right, let's check town real fast. It's well supplied. Amber shards are a good trading good. Any nets for sale here? There are. I'm gonna buy a couple nets. Gonna give this guy a net. Give you a net too. I'm gonna hire Asgir the Quiet here. Let's check out the stats on this monk. Alright, got 2-star resolve, 3-star HP. Not a great starting HP, but this is workable. Grab a cleaver, dude, and let's get going. First selling for 324. Let's finish this quest and then buy those amber shards. Then we'll take a harbor to somewhere we haven't seen yet. Greetings, thieves hanging out by the road. Mini brigand thugs. The Rethugganin begins. Alright, it's a little bit sketchy. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here for the double shot. He should be able to hit 2 people here, or try to. 42, 42, 10, 42 across the board. Whose weapon do I like the least here? Flail scary. I'd say the pick's probably the scariest. Or the spear. Let's go here. We're shooting in between people too, which is good. Alright, gonna wait. Waiting. Gonna move him over here. Gonna wait. Retreating might have been a good idea to this location. Time's gonna tell on that one. Have at ye, brigand. That'll do it. Alright, so I'm gonna step here now. We're spear wall. Probably gonna make it to him, which is a little unfortunate, but you know, that's how it goes. Yep, there he goes. 58, 13, 12, 50. Let's take the 58 here. This guy's at least a turn away from getting to us. I think I'm going to step back here, because Spear Wall is holding for the moment. Nice cleaver hit, dude. Is it necessary to net here? I don't think it's time to net. I think it's time to swap the hatchet and just hit this guy on the head. Alright, we're spear walling again. Look at this brave lad. Okay, 4 AP. Let's throw a net on somebody. Actually, I should back up one and spear wall. There we go. That's the play. Stop hitting yourself. Excellent hold, sir. Excellent hold. Holy crap, that went really good. That's fair. I was gonna say, we should be causing some mass panic here pretty soon. This guy's not running yet, so let's fix that. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. Actually, I'm gonna go here and hit him. Gonna go here and hit him. Okay, now they're fleeing. Okay, he ran. It's definitely a fair play, man. Run them down. Alright, I'm gonna go... Actually, hold up. Not net. Just run towards this guy, I guess. Nice try. All right, I'm just gonna... It's over. All right, we got a sword. Sword's pretty good. Let's collect our pay. Hell yeah, dude. For Grotenhaven. Okay, let's get back to town real quick. Training hall. Yep. Alright, did that lower the price on amber shards? It did a smidgen. I'm going to buy both of these. They're well within the normalized price range. What do you got? Pierced hand? That's a tough one. You know, second set of jabs on this guy could be alright with the 2 range skill. Could also just convert this guy to a javelin and just have 1 bow. That's probably the way I want to do this. I'm going to buy this bundle of jabs. I'm going to replace this on you. And let's start naming some folks. We got Spoopy B. We got Phoenix Captain. We got Peripheral. We got Carthora. And we got Dimmy. Dimmy the chicken, alright. Check out these skills. I really don't think we need another range, bro. Just go for HP, fatigue, and melee defense. Perks. I'm gonna grab student, especially on the guys that we didn't start with. Alright, 3, 2, and 4. I'll grab adrenaline here. Now let's go ahead and let's try this student start. Got away from this, we're gonna get back to it now. Alright, you're going range skill. That's your job. Range skill. Let's go fatigue and initiative. I'm going to grab adrenaline on the spear chuckers here. For range skill, we're going to go initiative, and I'll grab HP. Just going to take the better roll here. Let's go student on the real archer. All right, we're already at 60 range skill. That's pretty dope. Mania resolve's bad. Let's go ahead and grab a resolve here and a health. Okay. What is the melee value on Asgeir the Quiet? 44. He should absolutely have a spear then. Let's give him the net too. Let's also take this off and this off. So 50, right? Okay. Now that we've done that, let's take a sail to Stolhoven. 2 contracts here. Okay, look at this. This is nice. Having ports that are close to each other is pretty cool. Means you can travel around, get quests pretty easily in a contained area. All right, their amber shards are more expensive here. Fair. Okay, let's see what these quests are, huh? Gonna do a quick save of our poachers here. I accept. Follow tracks. Return demonic statuette. Greetings, thieves. Do I want to, like, camp or anything before we fight here? I don't think so. Just some thuggery, right? Yeah. Benny Brigand thugs. Alright, we have a very defensible high ground here. I am going to back up onto it. Gonna wait here. I can probably get a toss off. Wait here too. Do I care about this? Probably should have left my high ground for one of my spear guys, but I did what I did. Cease thy thuggery. Hey, Saloon, glad you've been enjoying them. Thank you. Chedafine, thanks for 77 months. Adam9638, thanks for 12. Sorry for not getting to you sooner. And Sumo Toad, thanks for 9 months as well. As I always continue saying, if ever late to or miss your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. And have no alerts playing in my ears as part of our no frills format. Alright, you're going to go here and spear wall. Alright, that's your job. 62, 13. I think I like this guy the least. Adrenaline time for sure. Adrenaline time for sure. So the big question is, do I step in here and hit, or do I spear wall? I think I'm going to step forward 1 here and spear wall. Here? Here. This allows this guy to step up and actually hit. Alright, Pitchfork guy has entered the fray. Have at ye. Oh. That works. Little dead ski there. 58, 12, 58 sounds good. Ow. Guy's in trubs. He's in trubs, you could just tell. Ooh, the misses. Alright. Ow. This guy's biggest threat right now. Wow, the whiffs. %82% chance to hit. Sounds pretty good. 67. Let's go here. Oops, all dead. I'm gonna throw a... I didn't mean to adrenaline. I meant to throw a net there. Whoopsie doozle. Alright, you're getting hit. I was hoping that was gonna panic him, but it didn't. If I step down, can I throw still? I can. Dang. Okay, I'm out of ammo. That's definitely something that happens. My man's living right now. He's living. Oh, man. I'm gonna wait here. If I can kill this guy, I can get shots off. Definitely possible here. Okay, no. Then we'll swap to our tiny knife and have at ye. Whoa, whoa, where you running, bud? Wow. You back in business? Good. I think I'm gonna try this fight again, only because I like my map so much. I feel this went pretty bad, all things considered. Gonna be doing less loading on average on this save, but still gonna be doing some. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here for them to come up, and I get a full complement first round. Alright. Gonna wait here. Went good, Doomer. We just retired it. Nothing extreme happened. Just wanted to start a new run. My goal was to reach the late game on that one, and we definitely achieved that. And how much nicer was that start? Unreal. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We also moved up to veteran economy difficulty on this playthrough, adjusting difficulty a little bit. Get wrecked. $44. I'm less worried about this guy. think hatchet's much more of a concern right now. On that note, though, since he's running, I should probably step up here. Let's get in here. Damn. Nice. Just trying to spook this guy, it worked. 48. I'll take 48. Yes, but the entire rest of your crew is dead, sir. Okay, now he's fleeing. Beautiful. Quite the difference between those two encounters, huh? Quite the difference. Alright, two-headed flail's pretty nice, because then on enemies that do not have a head armor, we can bash them real good. Alright, Asgeir the Quiet is going to be Mort 1337. This guy would make a pretty okay banner. I guess what's he going to do if he's not a banner? Could just be like a meat shield with his three-star health. I mean, 3 melee defense ain't gonna hurt right now, that's for sure. I'll grab a resolve and HP here. We'll keep it fluid. Make him a student. I think one of the biggest things I've learned so far is really shields, while they're nice, are not a really great early game resource. If you find one, you can put one on a shield guy or something, but the bonus damage you get for having two-handed weapons is really good. Really good. Okay, who has an okay melee stat here? You're the only one that has even an appropriate melee stat for being up here. Yikes. Yes, not as essential exactly. Exactly. Alright, instead of tiny knife, let's give you a short sword. And let's give you, you have hatchet already. Okay, you got dagger. You take tiny knife then. You can get a real big boy weapon too. Let's give you this sword as well. Suderstadt, a day to the east. Let's talk money real quick. I accept. Need some time to think. Is that... It's not this. So this is a town we haven't seen yet? Was this another... Oh, it's not. Horum is the other one here. I'm going to go ahead and take this quest. We can always walk back to the other towns. This seems alright. Quick save a Ruzel here. Okay, these are down in price now from 260 to 297. I'm going to leave these here. I think we can get a better price later. Some nicely priced tools, though. $297 is definitely buyable. Up to 30 total. Yeah, I really hope I don't get 30 heads on this one-day trading caravan mission. In fact, that would be the end of the run if we do. Okay, cool, cool. I think a good way to go about it is have basically two guys that are designated shield holders to do tanking stuff. Okay, warehouse burnt down. That's tough. Not going to help our prices here at all. Oh, hey, look at that. We can sell for 302. 384 is probably worth selling right now. Some weird markets going on. Okay, there is three quests here. So if we completed all 3 quests for this town, we'd reach the friendly relations and finish our ambition. But more importantly, there's just simply quests to do. I think that's the great. Let's see what we got here. Coven of the Ancient. For the right price, we'll find it. I'm just going to accept this one right now. Some way to the east. All right. Oh, cool. We got friendly with Stolhoven. Nice, nice. Hold on. Why is Dimmy the chicken only content here? What's your thing? Faint-hearted. Okay. Faint-hearted and dumb. I'll be. Impatient always acts first in the very first round of combat. Cool. And tough. Oh, was that club-footed? No, it's just poacher. Irrational, quick. Irrational's a tough one. Oh my god, he's paranoid too? Oh, I didn't look at my stuff here. This is crazy bad perks. It's okay. Paranoid has some significant downside, let's say that. It's going to be back here. Almost certain. Let's take a look at our retinue. Not yet, dude. Not even close to looking at our retinue right now. Huh. I wonder why this hasn't been revealed yet. Oh, I bet it's in here. Yeah, this is simply too far over. There's no way it's this far. Ancient auxiliaries, that's good to know. What is lots? $11 to $13 auxiliaries. Oh, we did get a pretty good reveal here, at least. Gonna be, like, right here, though. Wonder if the mountain vision doesn't actually count for finding the location. Northeast? Really? Okay, so I did miss it. Guess it's up here, then. Let's go for the 2,000 crowns here and get ourselves a banner. What? Wow, okay, that was really far away. Some necro savants. That's gonna be a strong pass from me. Good map reveal, at least. Okay, crown's well deserved. Wasn't there more contracts here? Interesting. That adventure was an adventure. All right, let's go ahead and go back to Grotenhaven. Oh, we're playing on veteran, economy, beginner combat, and high starting value. Suderstan, that's just where we went. Yeah, our travels will not take us there for a while. Let's travel to Horum. Okay, 2-star contract here. Where is this, by the way? Okay, it's on the other side of the map. Not necessarily bad. 273 cell here isn't so good. Let's see what this quest is. Tanweir, 3 days from here. Let's talk money. 930, 3 days to the east. Let's give it a go, man. Hey, Mr. Sinister, thanks for 52 months. Appreciate that. Getting a nice reveal here, at least. Nah, I got contract fulfilled, dude. And good news, this will fulfill our ambition when we get to the town. If we get to the town. Oh, interesting. It's this way. Okay. Not getting attacked here is a little bit unlucky. I do kind of want some XP. What? Dimmy the chicken brings you to the crack in the side of Kalish berm. You see that something glinting in the dark, whatever it is. Let's dig. Golden chalice for 5 tools and supplies? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think the Tarweir is guaranteed to be a southern state town. That name is indicative of being in the desert. Okay, good to know. Like we made it. What color flag here? Okay, purple flag is not the arena. Well supplied. Okay, we're gonna camp here real quick. Okay, we spent 1,000 crowns, and we got a battle standard. What a battle standard really is a two-handed polearm. We're gonna give this to the monk. I don't have a monk, do I? Thought I did. Was this guy the monk? He was. Alright, his melee skill is very bad right now, but he does have the resolve to handle this. Okay, 295 for the shards here. Might just liquidate these to be able to have them. Ooh, dyes are only 450 here. This is nice. Some decently priced tools. Maybe we can spend some time here in Tarweir. Let's hire a bro. Maybe get indebted here. A cheap thief with armor already. Okay. I'm gonna take this cheap thief. Oh, there's no indebted here. Interesting. We got for thief roll here. 2-star ranged again. 35. Yeah, this guy is not so good, and that's all right. You just give him a spear, tell him to do his best. Golden Chalice is selling for what here? 1047. I can wait on that. I'd rather get back to place I'm friendly with to sell that. Yeah, unexplored map's nice. It definitely has its downsides, but the reason I'm liking it is it kind of forces you to clear the map in such a way that you're discovering all the things that are naturally spawned. Whereas if you play on explored map, there's a huge beacon of vision around every town, and inside that beacon of vision it gives you, it doesn't show you where the camps are and things. So you have to walk over the area that's already revealed anyways. Which has led to me liking the unexplored map a lot. Okay, what's going on here? Nomads. Let's talk about payment. Accept. Accept. Open for the best on this fight right here. Hold on. Some nomad cutthroats, a few slingers. They're obviously coming from a camp. Let's go ahead and pull these guys, right? Seems very unlikely we get any kills here, but you never know. Yeah, new camps will spawn over time, even after you clear all the available camps. They're definitely pop up. There are some locations that are only spawned once, though, for sure. Oh, we got a chance of getting some XP here. No, if you fire like an arrow into a group and it hits a friendly on accident, you're not going to anger the town. You only anger by alt-click attacking, as far as I know. Getting a decent read here. Yeah, that's a very fair point, Doomrick. If you get in the way of these groups, they definitely will shoot at you or do that friendly fire thing. A fact. He's getting in there, dude. What a champ. Ooh, there's that daze. Look at this. Sling dude is on fire. Alright, I think we're going to have an opportunity here to maybe get a kill or some XP. Depends on what happens next. Oh, this is the thing I want right here. This thing's awesome. The sword lance. Very good weapon. Alright, so I'm going to step up here, and then I'm going to adrenaline, so maybe I can throw a spear at this guy and get him. Man can dream. Okay, adrenaline did not actually make me go first there. Fair enough. Understandable. Okay, maybe I get this guy. Oh, I see the turn just wasn't over. I get it now. I get it now. That's good. Leave just a little bit for me. Just like a morsel, if you would. One morsel, please. Run him down. One tasty treat. That was my chance right there. Oh, you can use that on my guy. Okay. He actually put my guy closer to the action. That's incredible. 11% chance. Let's go. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Fair enough. Definitely a fair combat. Yo, Mr. Sinister 6, thanks for 52 months. Oh, I believe that, Cons. I believe that. I'm definitely camping until morning here at the very least. Some nomad cutthroats, yep. I need my ranged abilities, so fighting at night is just not a reality here. I'm gonna wait. I need to move my line over. Let's just do that here. All right, banner. Oh wait, I'm gonna step him in. Oh, they're getting really far over on this side. Interesting. Seven 11 57 sounds good. He's mispositioned. I guess I'll go back here. Oof. Alright, it's gonna step up one so I have the hit next turn. .48, 47. I think I fear the spear more than I fear the club. That's fair. Did stop them from advancing here. That's nice. %19 chance to hit. Fine. 19, 11, 52. That's the one. That's the one. All right, he's fleeing, so I'm going to spear wall again here. We got a really nice area of coverage. And then he's going to swing around back. Let's go. Don't actually want to here. I think I actually just wait to see if the spear wall works. They can't progress right now with how they are. Just going to chill here. Yeah. Okay, I should have waited there. Or moved 2 and then waited to make him move. All coming together now. Seven 7%, 6%, 5%. I mean, it's better than nothing. Hell yeah, 7%. Alright, mistakes were made over here. Okay, he blocked the spear wall. That is totally fair. And now they're in. Going for the flail here over the head. Am I out of ammo? Damn. Good. Fleeing. Okay, he got away. That's fine. Oh, he's gonna bleed out before he reaches his goal. Alright, I'll swap to the sword now. Can't use the net? Why not? I don't have enough fatigue. Right. My archer not having a helmet's real scary. Alright, who's up here? 3 turns, 2 turns. All our guys, so 33, 45. Let's hit this guy who's not fleeing yet. Yo, Reginald, thanks for 45 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks a lot. You bleeding out, bud? I think he bled out. Okay, good. Archer is safer for now. Wouldn't say we're in a good position here, but adequate. One good hit and they'll be fleeing. Good, good, good. Run them down. Well, frankly, they're not running anywhere right now. Well, that fight went well. We got a nomad leather cap. That's definitely an improvement. We also got a couple of shields here, which will be good. Don't need a lot of shield, but like this guy can use a shield, and this guy too. His hat's only 30. Let's put the 50 on him. You get your hat back. Yeah, you get your hat back. All right, back to Tanweer. Well, let's step on these rocks real quick, get a vision. There we go. Ah, looks like there might be a nomad camp down there. Okay, we got paid. Let's see what this contract is. Grotenhaven, a day road northwest. Talk money here, dude. Accept. Need some time to think about it, though. Let's check out where this actually is. Okay, cool. It's going back to the port town. This is beautiful. We're starting to create something. Okay, tools and ammo is pretty cheap. I need ammo pretty bad right now. $2.99. I'm just going to sell off these amber shards. They're not, like, turning a huge profit, but it's enough. I also bet that some dried lamb would sell well up in Grotenhaven. Let's buy these 2 dyes. Let's buy a set of tools and 2 sets of ammo. Yeah, I'm going to sell off these furs, too. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's get these level up going now. Just gonna go for gifted now. I feel like adrenaline was very important there, but we can get away without having it now. Alright, your resolve is real bad. Let's go ahead and work on that. I guess she's destined to be a range character. Let's get above 60 HP then. Alright, another 4 roll. Awesome. I want a 4 in range defense before I take it. I'm going to take this morale roll at 4, and we'll go fatigue. I'm going to go for gifted. Okay, there's that 4. It's because it's gifted. I'm going to take a range defense, though. And let's go for another fatigue here. Alright, Phoenix Captain. There's that melee skill. Melee defense looks great. Let's grab... I'm gonna grab this resolve roll. 4 is really good for a non-star. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Teague. Spoopy B, I hate to tell you, you're just not going to be a range dude, alright? It's just not happening. Let's go here. Let's go here and here. Gonna go gifted because his stats are pretty bad. 3, 3, and here. Okay, I'm gonna do a little Saveroni here. Alright, now I should probably decide what I want to buy from Tanweer. Let's buy 2 bricks of goat cheese, and let's buy 1 dried lamb. And then we'll see what we get on the other side of the map. Can also just sell off the chalice to go for the silk. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get trade goods going. Like these are going to turn more of a profit than the chalice will at a slightly better evaluation, which we're headed towards. All right, here we go. I accept. We happen to fight any nomads on the way over. Sounds good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I will be getting retinue sooner rather than later, but let's go for 8 contracts. We have 3 towns very closely connected via harbor, so we should be able to knock out 8 contracts in no time. If I get here in daytime, I'm going to step on the cliff just to get the reveal. Trading caravan from where? Stolhoven. Stolhoven. I like Stolhoven. I don't want to upset them. One nice thing about having these interconnected harbors is that if we get to allied with one of the towns, it becomes a very steady place to be able to sell stuff off. Okay, 2 contracts here. Rebuilding effort. They're selling dyes. Okay, wine as well. Gotcha. Hold on. Did I just see my cloth selling for 616 here? That's really good. Let's go. I'm gonna sell off these spices too. Now we're cooking. Okay, this goat cheese I just bought is bought for 95. Okay, not quite. It's a really good trade-off on silk, just getting to that right away. Crowns well deserved. Okay, 2 2-star contracts. Here we go. Rebuilding effort again. Okay, we bought these for 444. Sells for 491. I'll hold on to these for a minute. Okay, we bought this for what? How much? 117. Sells for 108. I guess this is our food now. Goat cheese and venison. Not too bad. Good meal for the boys. Gonna pull this shield off him real quick to see what our market's at. Market is at an 18. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and sell off this junk. Sling I'm not going to use. This bow I'm not going to use. Don't need 3 militia spears. Don't need these little bucklers either. All right. Okay, got some nets here. I'm going to buy some nets. Got some fish. Is that a war spear for 187? Did I see that right? Oh, yeah. It's not bad. I don't technically have a bro to use it right now, though. Could make this guy into a hybrid with quick hands. Yo, MR, MSTY, thanks so much for 87 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. I'm going to leave that war spear there. It's nice, but not that nice. Let's see what we got going on here. Day southeast by road. I need some time to think about this. So that's saying that's going to be the town right here. I'm going to keep a pin on that one. 3 days northeast. Darn. I am not ready for this yet. I'm going to keep this quest open. Which town are we friendly with right now? We've got open relations with Stolhoven. Stolhoven is this one. Let's go to Stolhoven and see what's going on. Ah. Okay, how many crowns talking about? 3 days to the north. It's going to put us up in here. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. In fact. Hunt down what terrorizes Horum. Sure thing, man. Engage. Direwolves are no joke. Just gonna wait here. They will get very close, but we'll be able to hit them with the spears, hopefully. Alright, who's more of a threat? This guy. Right, adrenaline time. 60, 42, 14, 60. Okay, he fleeing. Nice. He also fleeing. Very nice. Did not mean to do that. I was gonna throw here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna throw a net on him. Oh, he's fleeing? Okay. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. That really couldn't have gone much better. Strange meat. I'll take it. Nice easy quest there. Okay, I'm gonna buy these amber shards. That's a nice price for those. I bet if we pick up fish and then go back down to the south, those would be worth something. Let's see if that's true or not. No, I'm already floating quite a bit of food. I'll wait for the good harvest tag. Okay, so 455, fair enough. I got a tiny knife to put on somebody. You. Alright, peripherals grabbing a level here. A range skill. Let's grab an HP here and a fatigue. I'm also going to grab student. Why not? Alright, we're going back to Grotenhaven. This is Tanweir indeed. Let's see, if I go to Tanweir, do I get to go through town on the way down? I do. Well, this seems as good as any time. What time of the day it is? It's afternoon right now, so we may not make Suderstadt at night. Do I have any injuries? Probably not. 491. You know what? I am going to sell this for 491. I'm also going to sell back these goat cheeses before they spoil. Is this a cargo delivery? Or is this a transport mission? There was 2 quests in the town over as well. Let's see what our pathing could be here. I could cut through this to find a camp or something. Let's try that. I'd really like to keep increasing the repute around these areas to get better value later game. So I want to take the contracts on the harbors. Okay, accept. Okay, it's not a delivery. Let's play. I've had enough for today. Oh, hey, we found sand shear. That's nice. All right, got a little reveal, but no camp so far. All right. Tough toenails. Hey! I was about to say, tough not getting any combat down here, and here comes the nomads, giving me combat. I need to shift my line over after this fight. 100. Just gonna wait till they come up here. They're gonna charge. That's what nomads do. Yo, Rick Roo 59, thank you so much for 7 months and that Prime continuation. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, gotta wait here. I can step up and then hit, though. I'm gonna step here. I'm gonna hit my man on the head. 41, 61. 61 sounds cool. 51 sounds cool. Oops, all dead. That was weird. 35, 7, 13. I guess 35 is the one. Radical, dude. Radical. He's probably going to sweep around here, but he's almost dead. Oh, never mind. He's panicked. That's weird. Alright, let's step up here then. I was hoping to panic this guy, but didn't quite happen. Whoo! My man is slaying with that bow. Dang. Alright, that guy's gone. He want nothing to do with it, and I can't blame him. It's over. It's over. Yo, Mutar leveled up after all that? What a gent. He actually did it. Let's get Mutar a new name here. That's going to be Carrot. Alright, what are we going to go for here? You know, I'm just going to make everybody student on this run. We get that perk point back at the 11th level anyways. Yeah, I got more than enough range guys here. Let's just keep pushing melee defense, HP. We're going to kind of force this guy to be a tank. Okay, definitely going gifted right now. Mainly because my melee stat's really bad on the banner, and I need to improve that. Let's go morale for the banner, and HP sounds cool. Next level, we're going to grab 3 here. Okay, we're up to 50. That's definitely a good threshold. Resolve and another HP. One Skull Escort mission got 2 Lindworms on day 35. That's definitely an occurrence. Yeah, thanks for that reminder. We are going to shift the line right now. All right. Got 4 grand right now? Damn. I'm gonna pick up some armors here. I mean, mail with plating sounds pretty good on one bro, right? Got here the Alchemist, got a handgun, we got the Fire Lance. Fire Lance is pretty cool, but it really messes up armor. Second Wind Potion, Night Owl Elixir, Lionheart Potion, Cat Potion. Cool, cool. Those are one-time uses, though. All right, Amber's selling for a good amount here. Okay, market's a little bit sketchy. Okay, we got a shield sell value of 19 though. That's a good one. Let's sell these amber shards. Seems like a good price. 577 for silk. We did sell for 600 just north of here, but we'll see how this next quest goes first. Okay, did I buy food to sell? No. All right, you don't have a hat at all. Hat. Hat for you too. Hats for everybody. Okay, 50 on the thick nomad robe. It has been 5 hours already. What is today? It's gone. Check out these bros here. I'm not ready for an 8th bro just yet. Ooh, assassin. Cool. What's this quest? Let's talk money. I accept. Yeah, cool. I'll go to Suderstadt. I accept this contract. The thinking with this floating cash we have right now, I probably should pick up these dyes. Even though they're a little more than 100, it is still something I can sell up there. I don't know, these goods will be here another day. They're not going anywhere. We'll be back to Tanweer for sure. Okay, looks like I might be able to reach this mountain at morning to be able to get a vision check here. Hey there, Admiral Roche. Now, we've been upwards of day 90. So I haven't pushed any late game stuff yet. Actually, just retired the last company. My focus right now isn't progressing as far as possible. It's just learning more about the game. Very curious. No camps in here is kind of weird. I guess with this road going this way, it kind of makes sense. All right. Easy crowns. Okay, we got 2 more missions here. Awesome. Let's check these out. Okay, Idol of Fertility. What's that worth to you? I accept. I need some time to think about it. What's this one? Duncanwald, a day of travel northwest. How many crowns? Where is Dunkelwald? It's up here. I think I still want to stay in this location. I'm going to turn this one down. All right, let's go try to get this this contract done. Yeah, as far as I understand, it can really go on as long as you let it if you get a really good run going, or until you get killed by something very extreme. My main focus early here has been just trying to figure out economy for the most part, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job on that. Hello, thugs. All right, very short restroom break for me. 1 moment. All right, here we go. My understanding, Gallon tip, is if you're getting decent tool prices, is tier 2 and above is generally worth selling. Step here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Gonna step up right here. Can I make it to this spot? Looks like no. Let's see. They're not gonna make it all the way up here, I don't think. Trying to grab the high ground right now, mostly because I have range guys and it's nighttime, which is a complication. Alright, you're gonna go here. And the banner's gonna step up behind you. Not sure I initiated very well here. Uh-oh, that's a problem. I just hit F on accident. Whoops. This seems like a decent spot to use a net. Let's throw a net on this guy here. Have at ye. Uh-oh. Alright, they're collapsing here. Okay, he broke out. A chance to hit here. 45, gotta take it. Double miss. Yikes. I think I'm gonna step over here, though I could absolutely dome this guy. Alright, here we go. 50% chance to hit. Double miss. Yikes. That's fair, man. Cool dagger, bud. Oh, the one shot. Alright, this guy's already fleeing. The absolute monster of resolve, this Brigand thug. There we go. Getting scared now. Alright, this guy is a great candidate for using the reinforced wooden flail. The reinforced wooden flail goes over shield wall. We're running him down. No fleeing for you. This banner guy is just really bad at hitting stuff. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, we got a dagger, we got a regular shield, we got a Blosh Gambison. That nice 70 armor is like a big deal right now. Alright, 70 armor. What is this? 30. Let's get you a 70, dude. There we go. That one's 32. Then you should have this instead. Just some bros trading smelly shirts. Nothing to see here. Check out the armor here. It's not bad. Just a mail shirt for 900. Ooh, got some nice 95 armors here for 400 each. I think I'm going to pick these up. I think this is a good investment in our future. Oh, from 55 to 95, and then we can pass this down the line. I'm going to give this to my banner. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this too. Let's go. Armor is a pretty freaking big deal in this game. New net for you. That's gonna help. Let's check out our hires here. Bertwin the Beggar. I'm tempted to go to 8 bros right now. I think we could probably handle it. It will increase the difficulty of events we're getting, though. Let's stick at 7 till we find a bro we really want. Probably a bro that has a decent piece of equipment. Like, this guy's alright with the hooked blade. But what if we got, like, somebody has a bill hook or something for 2k? That'd be more worthwhile. 471 for dyes. That's acceptable. We're floating a little cash right now. Let's pick these up. For sure, Kenneth. Getting that 95, 130 range in the early game is a massive deal. Just based on how much damage other weapons do. Alright, we're going to go back to Grottenhaven and check out the circuit on the port towns here. It really depends on the application malware. I'd say the main stats you're looking at are fatigue, health, and then probably whatever skill you're going to be using on them. There are some very intense resources available if you are interested in actually seeing the min-max side of what bros can roll. Though I'm not too interested in that currently. Alright, why is it so bad? We got 18 shield here, that's a pretty good one. No contracts. Let's head over to Stolhoven. Okay, we got a 2-star here. Follow the tracks near Stolhoven. Return idle for fertility. I accept. Oh, good old public executions. Cool. Alright, after we're done with this quest, these amber shards will be worth picking up. Good tool price here. Big hammer's a personal favorite weapon, but not buying it. I'd say the most important stat in the game is probably fatigue, because in longer battles, the more fatigue you have, the more you can do double swings and other stuff. Though there are some ways around that. You can take the recover perk and some other stuff. Alright, cease thy thuggery. Return the idol. Stop running. That is quite a few thugs. I'm gonna wait here. I'm waiting. Waiting. Your Bartog, thanks for 40 months again in some albino gaming. Thanks for 65. Enjoy that lurk, partner. Appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna wait on this one and step up and hit him in a minute. Alright, they're rushing this side pretty hard. I also have the secondary option of going here and shield balling. I think we're just going to step up and hit, though. This guy is just asking for a bonkin'. Just asking for it, dude. Fine. 73, here we go. 73, still 27% chance to miss, never forget. 10%, 12, 52, I'm in. What's the matter, you didn't like that? That's weird. Yo, Malware, thanks for 4 months too. Thank you all for that sub support today. Means a lot. Takes a lot of people doing a lot of things to make this content full-time and sustainable here in our 11th year here on Twitch. I'm just very grateful to have this place to hang out, play games we enjoy, discuss game mechanics. Good time all around. He's breaking. Let's go here and then fire at him. Oh my god, Dimmy the chicken. Dimmy the chicken getting it done this run. Alright, so I can stab here, or I can run up on the fleeing guy. I think I'm going to run up on the fleeing guy to see if I can stop him from getting away. You too, huh? Funky Gornilla, thanks for 38 months, man. They just keep coming. Nice. Wow, 6 level ups from our 7 crew here. We got a double Blotch Gambison again. That's really amazing. Great finds here. Getting our back row crew up to 70 armor is really nice. Our weakest armor is now 55. I could certainly use some helmets, but very pleased with that happening. All right, 285. I mean, let's be honest, it's not the best price here. But we will turn a profit on these if we make it back down south. So let's just go ahead and snap these up. I think we can do better for dyes. Although they are selling for 100 more. Let's just trade them out right now. On my playthrough that went long, I ended up several times having inventory space issues. Like, I was just holding on to too much stuff. I'm going to try to remedy this time by getting less for selling, but keeping the inventory a little bit clearer. All right, I have 68 tools right now. Let's go to our inventory and let's alt-click some things that we want to repair. I definitely want to repair this safe. I would like to repair the short sword. You can see it already has a worth of 320, so it's worth repairing to sell. Does it say the rate that tools repair here? 1 point is required to repair 15 points of item condition. Okay. What's our reputation here in Stolhoven? Friendly. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and sail over to Horum. No contracts here, that's fair. 264 for these. Okay, now we're buying them. Very good. They got replenished. I'm gonna buy this net too. I'm going to say now that we have these armors, this wooden flail is much less useful than, let's say, equipping a safe. Alright, now we got level ups hanging here, but I'm still going to move over. 72 for fish. I'll buy a fishy. And we're going to travel to Grotenhaven. Okay, we do have a contract here. Awesome. So every time we get to these harbor towns, we're able to like kind of run a circuit on getting these goods. I'm going to buy these nets too while I'm here. If we make it back down to the arena, that could be very helpful. I'm going to buy these 2 hats as well. Okay, we got Nomad Cap here. What's this? 70 on this, 50 on these, right? But the this will be better for him. And him. Cool. Oh, we got a full leather cap too. That's nice. It's 30. Let's pass it down. 30 here, 30 there. Okay. 40. Wow, they already sell for 323 here? Is there ambush trade routes or something? Rebuilding effort? Does the amber shards count towards the rebuilding effort? I almost feel like it must if I'm getting that price. Ah, classic. You want your demonic statuette back. Let's go. Go. Let's say they gotta go off-road here in a minute. Just helping us reveal the map, that's all. How many thieves we got? Mini Brigand thugs. I'm just going to work on map reveal here for a minute while nighttime rolls over. This fight will be a lot better for us in the morning. Oh, cool. They're going back towards town. That's nice. Thanks for helping my pathing out here. Sir, don't run back to Grotenhaven. They want to kill you there. Sir? Sirs? Sirs? To arms. Some very considerate thugs. They were just going to return, like, please don't shoot us in the face. We'll go return the demonic statuette. I was like, a contract's a contract. Cease thy thuggery. Okay, I gotta wait on this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna step here and spear wall. And then I'm gonna step up here and cut this guy in the face. Nice. I'm gonna see who's got the odds here. 12, 66, 51, 66 it is. Adrenaline, yep. Oh, I dare say I might throw a net here. I have a lot of nets in inventory. Let's do that. Let's do this, and then this. Alright, 45, 14, 11, 12, 13. I guess it's you then. God dang, Demi the chicken. Slaying it. We're gonna go here, spear wall. I'm gonna step to the side. I'm gonna give you a poke. It will feel very nice in a few levels when our banner actually has some melee skill. $52, 48. Let's hit Swordfeller. Swordfeller hits a lot harder than Clubfeller. I'm gonna do it again. They don't have a good entrance to the spear wall from here. I think they're gonna try to get past it next turn. What's going on with this guy? He acts next. What's going on with this guy? He's already done. Do I care then? I don't really want to step into him to hit. Actually, roll down here. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oops, all dead. That's weird. 56. Not gonna shoot at the guy in the net. That's not fair sportsmanship right there.
Wow.
I feel like this guy's gonna break if I charge him here, but he also has to get out of the net and move. He can't do both and hit us. So I might as well just step here and cut this guy. Oh, he's fleeing now? Okay. Now I'll step up. Sword time. Man, he is really trapped in that net. It's tough. That's tough. Yeah, nets are really good. I definitely undervalue nets as well. I'm trying to use them, especially since I have these harbors. It's like pretty reasonable. Back to Grotenhaven. Alright, cool. Quest is complete here. Let's go ahead and grab some levels on the dudes. Everybody's got a level up. Is there anybody unnamed here? Everybody's got a name. May consider an 8th bro now that we got some gear. Alright, Spoopy B is just not meant to be a ranged dude. We're fighting the system here, fighting against it. Alright, let's go ahead and take this resolve roll, I guess. 50 resolve's a good amount. Now there's the matter of perks. Let's give Spoopy B rotation here. Let's do that on him. He'll be more of a utility guy. Okay, Phoenix Captain actually does have melee skill, and he's doing good on defensive skill as well. Half tempted to give this guy a shield and give somebody else something. Let's go for 3 fatigue as well. Good. I mean, just Colossus is fine here too. I like Pathfinder as well. Too many good choices. Let's come back and do perks after we do level ups. Okay, you're also not going to be a range guy, no matter how hard you try. I know it's tough, but it's true. Okay, you need a resolve roll real bad. Alright, Peripheral's happy being ranged. You know, +4 on range defense, alright. I'll take that as a one-off. Let's grab fatigue. Alright, Mort, please get a decent melee roll. Thank you. Hey, not bad for melee defense either, dang. You guys turn out alright. Oh wait, I gotta grab the, gotta grab resolve here. That's a good roll, but I'm gonna take this. Waiting for 5s on the health to take it at 3-star. Alright, Demi's at 72 range skill now. That is pretty sick. As far as I understand, nets are one of the main ways you get armor from enemies that you shouldn't be able to fight otherwise. Right, it's 60 range skill, not bad. You need morale real bad, partner. I'm going to give you gifted and take morale after this. Let's go for fatigue, and that's a nice initiative roll. Taking gifted here so you can get another level at, quote, max stats. Or max rolls for the 1 level. Let's grab an HP here. Nets are good against Necro Savants and Elves. I didn't think about Necro Savants. That makes a lot of sense, though. Alright, perk time. You know, I could see Phoenix Captain ending up with a big two-handed weapon. Definitely. Executioner, Backstabber, Shield. Relentless. I kind of like the idea of making one guy 9 lives and resilient. I'm going to do that for him. I'm going to give him 9 lives. If he falls, he won't die that turn. Alright, Carrot's grabbing stats here. Carrot's stats, unfortunately, were not the best. And that's okay. He's rolling really good on melee defense right now. Okay, you need health badly. Okay, peripheral. You know what? I'm going gifted as well. Student gifted's pretty hard to pass up. You get an extra level with great rolls. Stats are a very important part of Battle Brothers, that's for sure. Okay, you already took gifted. We're grabbing a perk here. Let's go for adrenaline on our two-hand guy here. Okay, now our main range character. What perk do we want? I think I'm going to go for crippling strikes on the range guy. Yeah, let's do that. Who doesn't love a good injury? Okay, so we just ran the circuit. We went to Hormstolhaven and Godenhaven, so I think we're going to head back to Suderstadt now and see if there's quest here. Perhaps bringing us back down to Tanweer or the other southern town, maybe even the arena. Ooh, I had a good sell value for these and I didn't get rid of them. Whoops. Yes, quick hands on the range guy is good. I agree. Alright, no quest here. Yeah, port towns generally have nets for sale, indeed. I think we're going to take a little trip through the desert here since our quest dried up for now. And with that, I may hire an 8th bro. What kind of bro do I want? Definitely not a ranged bro. Definitely want a frontline fighter here. This guy looks pretty savvy. Oh, we got a rat catcher? His nickname's even the Rat. Hagen the rat catcher. Don't throw that net on yourself now. Alright, I'm gonna buy Hildebert here. Three-star melee defense, 2-star melee skill. Nice. I like this guy. I'm just going to give him a short sword here. Oh, I didn't check the market price on these. These 331 bought for 285. Okay, these are within 100 now as well. Let's sell off 3 of these and buy 2 of these. I'm also going to buy this wine, which is a little overpriced, but it will keep us fed for our trip, and grains. Okay, tools look good, ammo's fine. Tools are good priced here, though. Let's pick them up and an ammo. What's the sell price on a shield here for us? 18, that's pretty good. Let's sell off some junk. Oh, we got a dagger now? Let's go. Okay, you can have a net as well, why not? I guess we don't get the two-handed skill with that. Okay, I got a bunch of nets. We should just use them in combat. Got more daggers? Jeez. Really good on the tiny knives this run. I think I might want this guy to be a two-hander. I'm kind of thinking that if I get decent melee rolls, I'd rather have bros that have pretty crap stats with the shields. Yes, it's important that they tank with their melee defense, but they're not going to be dealing a lot of damage with weapons. At least that's my current feeling. Alright, it's been 5 hours and 42 minutes. I'm going to stand up, take a break real quick. It's going to stretch my legs. And when we return, we're going to head south towards whatever's in the desert here. Hopefully find the arena city. But I just need a very quick break. It's going to get in the stand-up stretch. Encourage you to do the same. Grab a refill. Do all that stuff. Do I have any kitties in the kitty cam? I do have a kitty cleaning herself right now. Be right back. All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. All right, what were we doing? Oh, we got one more contract to complete to finish this off. Interesting. I wonder if we should hang around the port towns for a minute to complete our thing here. I think I will, in fact. Can go search down here for a minute. Do I have somebody without a hat right now? I do. No, we definitely want a hat on this guy. Thank you. Back, let's swap him up here. And the Blotch Gambison. Give him this stupid hat instead. No hats, in fact, extremely dangerous in battle, bros. Good way to lose a bro. It's a little bit of a waste of time, but it's not bad. We're getting a little bit of map cleared out here. We're going to stand on the mountain here in the morning, get a nice vision boost. Got there. Whoa, is that Nachos out here? Easy? This track's gone now? Alright, now they're right there. Is this going to wild goose chase me out of the... Is it just one? Okay. I was going to hope it wasn't going to stop me from getting to town before the day was over. It's not. All right. Just going to let the Nacho come in here. I'm going to throw a net on it. I'm going to throw a bunch of spears into it. I'm just going to continue waiting here. Actually, not bad to wait on the first turn. I was thinking about this earlier because waiting on your turn gives you less initiative for the next turn. But if you're waiting for enemies to advance on you, it's definitely beneficial if they go before you do. And this accomplishes that. Alright, we're gonna throw a net on this, bro. Start chucking stuff at him. Wow. Where did my eagle eyes go? Okay, important that we don't step in front of the javelin thrower. For next turn, he has adrenaline on, so I'm going to step here and leave a gap. And then I'm going to put my other guys up here. Okay, well, this was a reason I should have waited. Let's go adrenaline, though. Oh, hey! My dude's shirtless. That's cool. It's hot out in the desert, man. Go for a gash, why not? Cut him real good. So this way there's no blockage for the javelin thrower. Good. Oh yeah, he's very pacey. He gets sunburnt real bad here. You can just tell. Alright, now I'm going to step up. I'm going to hit my own dude if I do that. Let's just step up here. Alright, no loot, but a little bit of XP from that. Cool. Also, nobody on the road eating the peasants. That's nice. Well, a full night cycle did pass. That much I'm sure of. These are selling a little bit better now. Awesome. Awesome. I'm going to hold on to that for a sec. Let's travel here. It does cost, but we get consistent quests by doing this. Okay, how many crowns are we talking about? I accept... Sunderstad, a day east by road. I accept this contract. 460 on completion. I'm just going to sail back to Grotenhaven. Wait, is it Stolhoven? No, Suderstadt. So it wants to go here. So rather than walking the entire road, we'll just sail over to home base. Easy quest, slam dunk. This is why ports are so good. Otherwise, we'd be taking the road up and over and around and down. Neat. The Freeman. Hey, let's get our guy a shirt here. You can take the Blotch Gamson. You take the padded surcoat. Okay, another contract opening up. We're going to camp here real quick. Probably have to take another contract to fulfill the thing. 333. I accept this trade. Okay, 129 for wine now. We have a shield evaluation of 19. We keep one undamaged shield in the inventory at all times to check what the market price is for other goods. Do I have any gear that I need to repair to gain money off of? Let's find out. I don't think we have anything that good yet. Nope. Not really any tier 2 things. Okay. Check out the tavern here. To the east, some way from here, in the steppe. Can't for the life of me remember what we used to call it. It's this thing, I think. The Coven of the Ancient. We got a quest to discover that earlier. Check this out. Wellersheim, 3 days north of here. What does it pay? I'm gonna think about this. Okay, we did just complete a set of contracts here. We'd be going to a town we haven't seen yet, it looks like, so probably in here somewhere. That sounds like a good detour. Get a little more of the map, maybe get flush on some furs or something up here, and then come back down to sell. This town is very quickly becoming a kind of a home base to sell things at. What is our reputation at? Friendly. That's not the one. Suderstadt, open. So we got 3 friendly towns and an open town already. That's awesome before day 20. That greatly affects sell prices as well. All right, we're at 50 inventory right now. I'm going to sell some stuff off while we have a 19 evaluation. I'm going to keep that. Okay, that looks good. I'll keep 1 cleaver. Reinforced flail. Am I using flail anymore? Probably should for an undead situation. And on that note, let's go ahead and set this for repair. Gonna sell these 2 spears. Let's go 3 spears. I got 1 in reserve, 2 on the crew right now. Short sword's gonna get repaired. This is out of here. What's the difference between this mace and this mace? 25 to 35, 20 to 35. 90% effective armor at 75. Okay, these are just worse. Pick I'm not using. Okay, 1 cleaver, 2 flails. Hatchet. And shield. Much better. Check out the armor. I believe the next purchase I want to make is a weapon. Just want to look here. Man, they restock the 95s here. Ooh. Okay, the weakest we have in the front is the Blosh Gambeson at 70. I think helmets are more important at the moment. What do we got for helmets? Oh, the helmets here are awkward. I'm not going to spend $439 on that, I don't think. Well, I think we're just going to wait. While I'm here, going to check this real quick. We got Temple, Tavern, Training Hall, Tavern, Barber, Temple. Okay, what do you got? You've never been to this place? Really? Didn't even stop by on the way down? That's tough. Probably didn't stop by because it's a castle, so I know there's no quest there, but could have good market stuff. Alright, I'm going to create a quick save right now, then we're going to start this mission. I accept. Oh, Grandpaps fell down the well, huh? Sounds like an ambush. Let's go. Okay, so we just help somebody out. Cool. Alright, we've fulfilled our ambition of contracts now that we started a new one. Awesome. Everybody's in good spirits. What's our renowned at currently? Neutral. We do also have... Or not neutral. Competent is what we are. We do have a retinue spot available. 2 retinue spots? Really? Because of all the quests we've been doing. Might go for a lookout this time around. Negotiator is also pretty sick with the access to port we have. The moment too broke for this. Maybe after this mission. Oh, maybe it goes through here and I can actually check the town. That'd be awesome. Bazinga, dude. Alright, what we got here? Alright, pretty good price on tools here. Got a pupper? I think a pupper is coming along right now. Ooh. Okay. Cheap crossbow. Could definitely convert a javelin to a crossbow. Big time. It's a nice stop. Okay, we're going to buy pupper. We're going to get a quiver of bolts. We're going to buy this broken crossbow. Oh, there's a bill hook here too. Dang. Might be back for you, partner. How much do our dice sell for here? 460? No. Alright, 64, 64. This guy's got resolve. Where are the perks at right now? Okay, basically nothing. Basically the same unit currently. We do this. Oh, you can. Interesting. Okay, let's do this for right now. Then you get the net. Let's give Spoopy B the dog. How's this melee skill thing going for you guys? 53 now? Alright, you guys keep spears for the moment. Spears are still useful. Give you a net. Bill hook's a hell of a weapon. I just don't have the bros right now to do it. Alright, we're off. Thank you, Inferno Canuck. Glad you've enjoyed it. Learning this game so far has been a wonderful experience. I said many times, this game has a very Orc Marauders, alright? Very awesome community, a lot of great people sharing information, very helpful, respectful. There's so much to learn in this game, it's like, it's incredible how much there is. Okay, I think that trying to have the caravan hands fight the orcs is going to be a bit of a stretch, even if we step back here. I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to go backwards. Oh, there's a bush right there. I see it now. These caravan hands are totally going to run in there and do a great job for us. Just you wait. Gotta wait on that. Yeah, thanks for moving out of the way. That was good. That was good. I'll be back here. Banner's gonna look pretty tidy right here, I think. Okay, we got one on the hands there. That's good. I'm gonna go up here. I think we have a better shot from this side. Nice. Gotta hope we don't lose our donkeys here. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a net on this Orc Young. I mean, he doesn't have the biggest weapon, but it's like something that might help us. Hey there, buddy. Here's the thing. 14% chance to hit. I'll wait to move up here. I'm gonna move up in net, actually. I'm gonna wait on that. Oh, just swapping them was an option too. We got here 70 and 56. Let's take the 70 shot. Nice one, dude. Oh yeah, this guy. I like this guy. Doing great work there, partner. Oh, the caravan hands are creating a really nice line for us here, but how am I going to handle the rest of this? I'm going to move here, assuming that one of these two is going to die in a very near future. Same here. Thank you for being my meat shield, caravan hands. I appreciate that. I'm going to go here and adrenaline. Adrenaline. Poor Pit and Pin. What a terrible day. All right. Hit's a hit. How much AP is this to fire? 5 fatigue? That's it? Hell yeah, I'll adrenaline then. How much does this throw? It's a lot more, right? 15 fatigue? Get 2 tosses next turn if I do that. Wow! Alright, I'll wait. Pretty sure here I still can't hit, right? Without hitting somebody else. Yep. That's how she goes. Indeed. Okay, he's backing up. That's interesting. Damn. My noggin. I was using that. Was that my dude? No, that was the caravan hand with the cleaver. Okay. So a dude, but not my dude. Okay, let's step in here. Give him a poking. I really feel like I should step over here and hit this. Bless. That'll do. Unfortunately, they're confident right now. And why wouldn't they be? They just killed like 4 dudes. Unbelievable. Oh boy. $17.71. 71, make it count, man. That would have been a really good time to use the net. There we go. Finally. Okay, he's fleeing now. Good. I'm gonna step up for my mans here. Oh, you finally got out of that net. Good job, buddy. What do I got going on here? I do have a net right now. Both these axes are pretty scary. I'm looking at this guy getting hit with the axe as not being great. Too fatigued to use the net. All right. How much does this do? 20 fatigue. They bring me to 87. We recover 15. Still not have enough to use the net. Let's step up and toss. My shield. Ouch. That was my banner, bro. It's okay. It wasn't a very good banner, to be honest. Okay. That's definitely fair. Wow, dude. Amazing. Alright, well, we're going to try that one again. I thought we were just going to lose a few bros and move on, but no. I think that tells me I need to be more aggressive on that. My damage was very split out in between the group. Oh, there's an orc berserker. It's the berserker that got me there. Gotcha. That was nasty. Okay, there's some good high ground opportunity here. This is very nice. I think this is orcs, the caravan hands hop in, where they pretty much hide on everything else. Okay, this guy's gotta go. Gots to go. I'm gonna guess the spear wall probably doesn't help us very much here. I think he can still charge from there. I'm gonna block. There's no good way up and around, is there? I see. is fair. Be throwing a net on this berserker. Let's actually do that right now. Okay, I can step through now. Interesting. Do that so his guy has a way out if he wants it. Should have waited my turn, not ended there. Whoopsie doozle. At least this guy's still in a net. Oh, they're just not about it this fight. They're like, nah, we'll hang out with the donkeys this time around. Okay. Let's try spear wall. Let's go for the closest one here. Step up and stab. Here we go. I'm not letting the pupper out. The pupper's gonna die real quick. Alright, he broke free. Somebody else have a net right now? Somebody does. Yo, Onyx Arm, thank you so much for 19 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. $18.55. What would this be? 20. I'm gonna shoot here. I'm gonna say we should hit him. Gonna wait. Alright, here's the other net. Let's just go ahead and throw this on Orc with a shield. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's also fair. I think he's going around for the caravan hands here. I really hope he hops up and helps my man out. There we go. Nice one, Dimmy. Okay, buddy. Alrighty then. Yours fine. No, I think we gotta step in between this right here. This is the one. Gonna better than lucky than good this situation. He's next. Oh yeah. Phoenix Captain with the jukes. Okay, he's fleeing. Shield's broken. High ground orc is not to be messed with. Okay, he fleeing now. Good. Cut him real good. Keep cutting. Alright, I'm gonna walk up here and I'm gonna swap us. Because he has a shield and he doesn't. Look at that smug little face right there. Dang. You know what, Caravan Hand? Alright. Nice shot, bud. Yeah, they're not engaging. Interesting. Yeah, I'm blocking you, bud. Yeah, that's right. That's my kill, partner. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright, head splitter, maximum fatigue is 22. One-handed axe. That's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. Oh, that's alright. The Caravan Hand can have one for sure. Okay. We'll just go for the rally here. I just got to get the rally of the troops on the banner. Can do. One level away. Okay, this is not the town, but we can at least check this out. Terrified villagers, temple, 1-star contract, marketplace. Wow, this passes right through this town too? Sick. Okay, 3 quests here. What's in the market? Wood for 231. Cured venison. This town, under the right circumstances, could be really good for a supply up. Right now, though, we're good. It's been a very good adventure as far as map discovery goes. Goblin Raiders, 9 of them? Can we not? Oh, here they come. They killed the peasants, now they're coming for us. Alright, there's a couple of Brigand Raiders here. So we got some mail headpieces, got some nice armor here. These guys are pretty nicely geared, in fact. Kind of debating just standing here. Might even reload and equip nets if we need to. The flail looks nice too. They also have a crossbow. I think I'm just gonna wait. Same with you. Yeah, we're waiting. We'll get clean shots when they move forward. Could be a good spear wall opportunity. Oh, this guy needs a new shield as well. Oh boy. That's fair. And we'll see what happens with the archers here. Getting the two-hander axe would also be very nice from this fight. I like the idea of stepping in here right now to block off the axe. Let's go. May regret that on my archer, but here I am. Oh, he's stepping forward, my dude. It's also a bush right here, so they're getting very locked into only being able to go one way. I'm gonna go here. Did the shield get broken on both of them in that orc fight? I believe it. I believe it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait again. I want to see this. 63, 15. Let's just take the 63 that's here. That was a really excellent hit, sir. Just fire into this group here. Okay, I'm gonna step over 2, and then I'm gonna shield wall. I don't feel like our initiation's been awesome on this one, but this one bush right here is doing so much work for us. I don't really want to get in there. This does get us very close to the crossbow. Let's go for it. It is good. Nice. Helmet intact. All right. Interesting play. Hello, sir. That was my head. You're right. That was indeed my noggin. I don't feel like swapping them here saves them at all. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I was gonna release the dog and then I forgot it takes AP to do that. Okay. We'll step up. A little worried he's gonna round swing next turn. I'm actually going to back up now because I might need to plug up this gap. Okay, that's good. Okay, thank goodness. That was a requirement. There's a lot of pain coming. Still might die to this. Yep, that's okay. Not every bro is made to live. Alright, this guy's bamboozled, and this guy's almost panicked. Let's get to him. Yeah, let's get on top of crossbow here. Ooh, that's a dirty play. Reduced chance to hit because of this bush. All right. I got you. Oh man, what is the expanded quiver recipe? I think it's pelts of some kind. Yo, Dartarius, thanks for 61 months. Kakashi, thanks for 25 in that tier 3. Very generous of you. And Domaku, thanks for 108 months. That is indeed 9 years. Thank you so much. Unhold hide is the quiver. Okay. Okay, step up. Please stab him. Please. Thank you. Get him, puppers. Nice, he's fleeing now. Don't try to hit my puppers, you monster. Okay, I'm gonna step in here so the caravan hand doesn't get this experience. Actually, you know what? This guy would be a good guy to tiny knife. If this guy will cooperate. Probably not. Could just fire at this guy and hope it kills this caravan hand. You think you heard me say that? Hope not. Good. Alright, Hildebert, the guy we just hired in the last town over, had 1 kill, and that was it. Alright, cool. We got some rusty mail coifs here. We got a padded leather. We did get the big axe, and we got a second crossbow. Well, that's interesting. Two crossbows is pretty vicious. I sense some quick hands in our near future and kind of a combo build. Another town we walk through. This is such a good trading route. Holy guacamole. Alright, they're not very fond of us. 401. 401 for tools. And 11 for a shield. Wow. Okay, then. Yes, we'll take a look at the retinue. I just can't afford anybody right now. Alright, we made it to Wellersheim. Very nice. There's a contract here. Let's check it out. Oh, go into Grotenhaven. That's convenient. That's where I wanted to go. How many crowns are we talking about here? Okay, I'm gonna need some time to think about this. Let's see what the route to there is. They want me to go here. I think what I do is I go from here and I cut directly through the map rather than go back down the road. Let's also rest until morning or until dawn when people show up for hire. Guys, turn footprints off. Good. Oh. Oh, we're good. Alright, taxidermist here. Do I have anything for taxidermy? Very little. Walter the Hunter. I do not need another range character. Alright, Erwin. He looks like he's pretty content to chop some stuff up. Welcome aboard, partner. So, this, and this. You can have that one. Is this 70, I think? Yep. Alright, 80 armor. This is 55. Let's swap it out. As nice as Demi's been with this bow, I think they'd be better off with the crossbow on a lot of occasions. Let's wait for quick hands, though. Alright, what are your stats? You got melee and range defense and HP. Got 59 starting melee. Let's hand you a big old axe and just see how you do. I'm gonna go padded surcoat here and this here. Also get you a new shield. You need a new shield too, alright. Carrot's got a level. Alright, finally missed a roll on melee defense. Fair enough. We can grab some resolve and some HP. Alright, I'm going to give Carrot shield expert here. There we go. 33 ranged and melee defense. Pretty good. This is better than that. $25 to $55. Alright, I accept this contract. How's the food? 61. We're using 15 provisions per day. It's definitely not going to take us 4 days to get down to town. Not without some sort of fight or something. We're going to get a really nice reveal here. We'll make it before nighttime as well. Okay. Got some footprints here. Looks like orcs are got. No, that's undead footprint, in fact. Alright, we got going on here. Necromancer, we're just not quite ready for a Necromancer right now. You have a nice day though. Just gonna stop by and tell you have a good one. Yo, Nohana, thank you for 108 months. That is officially 9 years. For pressing that button once more. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. That was actually a really nice cut through. Great to know this passageway exists for foot traffic. Alright, we can stop by Rothberg on the way down. They got a kennel. Missed that on the first time around. And a weaponsmith. Weaponsmith is something I'm interested in. Can't take contracts here yet. Alright, great sword. Here's a billhook. That other town had a better cost billhook, though. There's a fencing sword. That's a cool one. Gonna buy some grain here. Some really nice cost on tools. Noted. Hey, hope you're doing well as well, Wiz. You're one of these characters, unless you're the one that got killed. Let's find out. Looks like you were the one that got killed, Wizmander. Unfortunate. Alright, got contracts back here again. This run is booming with this port start. Alrighty, how much are the dyes selling for here? 520? Like I could use that right now. But for what? Go to the tavern real quick. What do you guys got? Okay, yeah, let's get around for the boys right now. Training hall, yeah. Any new nets here? Let's get some nets going. Give you a net right now. Put a net in your inventory. You need net 2. You can also hold a net. What's our shield value here? Oh, I don't have a shield anymore. Okay. I get it. They all broke. Bet it's pretty alright. You need a tiny knife. What is the damage on this thing? The Morning Star. 30 to 45. That's good. This one is 35 to 40. I'm going to swap my man to the Morning Star. Spears have been nice, but it's time for more. Do this too. Go. All right, everybody's got a knife for now. That's really good. Oh, hey, we have another rusty male coif. Interesting. Let's put it on you then. Let's exchange up the nomad hat here. Check this out. Day northeast. Let me check how many crowns here. Which town is this? This one? This is the one that had the billhook, I think. What's this quest? You know, I am definitely ready to go down to Tanweir. I think it's a good time to do that. Need some time to think about it. Let's turn down this one. And let's go ahead and take a quick trip, though, to these other towns. Okay, more quest. There's also goods here. Very nice. Good price tools. Okay, what kind of quest is this? Two days northeast. I need some time to think about that. Do we have access to this? That's up here. Hell no, dude. No way. Decline. Next one is going to Al Anwar to the southeast, maybe 3 days or so from here. What does it pay? 720. I'm going to need some time to think about this. Okay, Al Anwar indicates that it's going to be another desert town. So I have to think that's going to be down here, which may be the arena. So I think this is a good time to deviate from our main area. So before we do that, we probably have a good selling value here. Let's check one of our bros' shields at the market and pick up these ambers. Yo, Zinsacier, thanks for 22 months. Nick Pack, thanks for dropping 82 as well. Too kind. Too kind. Okay, 18 shields, fine. Actually, our inventory is what's fine. Alright, I'm going to pick these up. I'm going to put a pin on this. I'm going to travel to Horum real quick. I'm going to check this quest. But it's all travel missions, okay. Sorry, that contract's not for me, but your amber shards are. I'm gonna buy some fish here too. It's on cost. Okay, back to Stolhoven, where we're gonna take this 3-day cargo mission to Alanoir, which I'm hoping is the desert state that has the arena. They'll also feed us on the way, which is nice. Gotta be this one down here. One thing at least this area of the map has going for it is it's got a lot of towns that the caravan, excuse me, actually pass through. So you're able to look at goods and things on your way to other places. It's not always a given. Okay, what does this say? Seasonal fair. Great time to sell goods or rummage through plentiful offers. Oh man, look at that. We just bought these for $259. It's not going to get any better than this. Amazing. Easy trade, easy life. All right, let's go to our stash here real quick. Start repairing some things that need repaired. Sure, I'll do that. This one for sure. Go. I'm guessing the armor is not part of the fair. Look at that. Masterwork Desert Crest 345. 29 here. 341. Dang. Eat up. All right, hook and a left. There we go. All right, undiscovered territory. Very nice. Got a good thing going on right here. All right, we made it. This is not the arena. Okay. Green flag is the arena. Got a weaponsmith, though. What's up here? Ooh, the two-handed scimitar. Been waiting to try one of those. Got 465 for these. Bought for 471, maybe not. Okay, good price on spices here. We've sold silk for over 600 multiple times. Prices will be slightly reduced if we do some quests here as well. Let's check that out. Armor as well, nice. Another one of these, dang. Sir Otto's Sunveil. You know, 180 for 10 durability is not a bad deal. All right, let's check this out. What do we got going on? Roaming monsters. Let's talk more about payment. Please don't be snakes. Hey, it's 3 snakes. 3 snakes is all right. All right, I'm just gonna wait here. I'm gonna swap the position of the crossbow and the spear. Seems a good idea. Let's see what the snakes do. Where are they coming in from? Okay. $39.39. Hey, 39 to hit. Works for me. Yeah, the 1080 armor we might pick up there. That's a good one. There's different classes of armor between the different areas. Southern states have some really nice stuff. All right, gonna wait. All right, perfect. Seems like a great time for some nets. I'm gonna step here. Chip chopping. Okay, there's that. You have a net on hand? No, I didn't give you one. That's fair. Interesting line of sight issue here. I'm gonna go over here. Let's wait on this. Alright, we're gonna throw a net on you. Step over here. Gonna throw a net on you. Gonna step here in between the snakes. Actually, I'm gonna step, yeah, in between the snakes, so he has a straight line on this guy still. Actually, that's not a true statement. He does not have a straight line. Let's release the hound as well. Get him, puppers. I goofed that a little bit. Hey, arrow's pretty effective there. Nice. All right, I don't want to block my axe from hitting here, so I'm just gonna go out this side. Get ready to hop in here. Okay, that went really well. Let's go ahead and do ourselves the favor of replacing those nets. And I'm going to do this like I said I was going to. Oceanhausen. What does it pay? Okay, let me take a look at this route. 1K is not bad. Alright, so to go to Oceanhausen, we would go up here to Suderstadt. We would go through Rothberg to here. Not very much town action on that. I'm kind of tempted to run across the desert here and go back to Tanweer for some trade goods. Maybe get a camp discovery or two. That sounds nicer than a quest for now. It's a good price. Yep, Arena City is far east, correct. This is a nice piece of armor. I could believe it's a little bit too low right now, though. Especially if we're going to do a pickup in Tanweer. There's no way we can afford to do that. Could sell off the dyes at base cost to facilitate purchasing that armor. What's your fatigue at? 88. He's doing so good with this bow. I'm going to leave it. Alright, let's buy some dates here. Buy these two. I'm going to sell one dye. And then we're going to take a little trip in the desert. I'd like to get some of my retinue going here. I just need a nice payout to make that happen. Maybe a negotiator this time around. Alright, here we go. What was that? Whoa, what's this? Ancient statue? That's cool. Time to strike gold? Oh my god, what happened? I didn't read all that, but we're gonna read that next time. That was an event. Wonder if there's a chance to get money there. Never seen that statue before. What we got going on here? Some nomad outlaws. So outlaws are the tier above cutthroat. Debris of ancient times. I'm going to do a Save-A-Roni here. And I'm going to take a very short break. Just a moment here. Just grabbing a quick refill. And we will check out the Nomad Outlaw fight. I think we're ready for this. No archers. I think what's happening here is that somebody has left this camp, and then this is what's left over, which is the best case scenario. Could even get some cool two-handed weapons here. Let's engage and find out. All right, be right back. Ooh, pole mace. I like this. Alright, we're back. Time to fight these nomad outlaws. So they have fortifications, but they have no archers whatsoever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to step backwards. We're going to get this high ground and we're going to own it. And I'm hopefully going to get this pole mace into the battle. That'd be sick. That is a good bunker. Probably gonna throw a net on pole mace guy, in fact. It's gotta be here if we don't want to get initiated on. Nomads can move forward 4 tiles, I believe. Yep. $30, 38, 34, 38. Nailed it. You know, I don't need him to go first next round, in fact. $49, 48, 46 sounds good. Same thing here, he doesn't have to use Adrenaline this round, he can use it next round. Actually, you know what? He's gonna wait right here. You're gonna back up here. Pole mace is coming in from this side. I think I'm going to retreat over here and then get ready to net this feller. There we go. Well, he's not even scared. Look at him. Erwin's like, I'm going to bust this up right now. But after the archers have their fun. $52, $49, $52 it is right here. This is the one. That was your shot, dude. You nailed it. Alright, I'm just going to block here. Easy block. Alright, no need to net yet. 49, 9, 49 it is. Oops. Alright, got time to Adrenaline again, no? Do I get to round swing right now? Not quite, not quite. Alright, we're gonna wait here. I'm gonna get in it. Okay, pole mace is up now. This is tough. Wow, he made it around. That's definitely fair. Need this guy to die, though. Oh, I can't hit him. Okay, I'll step down to net. There we go. Alright, it's opening up a bit now. It's a fair play. I'm gonna wait till after the archer goes. Turn done. 2 turns. Yes, let's wait. How, dude? Why would you do that? Alright, he's fleeing. 1929, there we go. I don't really want to abandon this guy and not get his stuff, but getting down here seems pretty important right now. Okay, I'll back this guy up to get him. Let's go in here. There we go. Put that shield there. No more of that. Try to bonk here. Stunning would be amazing. Okay, it wasn't meant to be. Good block. Oh, couldn't break free. That's a toughie. Oh, don't have enough fatigue. Oh, he busted free. I think my archer can still get him. Here's the thing, dude. You poke me with that a bunch of times. It hurts. I'm gonna back him up. I just realized that pole mace can currently hit my archers, which is not ideal. All right, 58. Got him. Nice. Pole mace, did I get it? Is it here? Oh yeah. 60 to 75 damage. That's a good bonk right there. Better than our banner. War spears ain't shabby either. Alright, Titan Weir. Yeah, I missed that tool pickup. That's nice too. All right, 2 contracts here. All right, Erwin got a level up. Who's on here now? It's Patho. My build has 3 archers. It's a little bit awkward right now. A little bit awkward. Not necessarily a bad thing, but I want somebody to use this pole mace. I'm like, where do I fit him back here? And who has the skill to use it? Almost no one. Okay, you got 19 melee defense. Let's go ahead and give you the bonker here. I'm gonna give you a shield now. Hi, Daisy. Why are you rubbing on the microphone? Oh, because you're a cat? That's cool. He's at 64. What's your melee defense this off? 19? Boar Spear is pretty excellent. It's a nice tool. Can honestly just use this in place of the axe as well. Let's just do that for right now. That makes some sense. Get you a Boar Spear. Let me go through my inventory here real quick and see if there's anything that needs to be repaired. Scimitar, that's a very nice weapon. Just equip that right now, in fact. It's a better version of this, essentially. A little more fatigue, but better damage. Boar Spear is getting repaired. Repair this. And what market goods are in Tanweer? Got some very expensive silk and dyes. Indeed. And making a profit on incense inside of the southern cities. That's interesting. Not even in the north, and these prices are pretty good. Yo, Lion of Oz, thanks for 13 months. Really appreciate that. As always, I relate to or miss your notification. Do sincerely apologize. That damn humanitis. Let's see what these missions are. Start with the 1-star. Hunt down what terrorizes. Let's go. Totally not going to run into this the middle of the night. Okay, what is this? Hyenas? 3 hyenas. Alright, I think even at night I can handle a few hyenas. Not saying they couldn't kill one of my bros, just saying that I think we got this. Greetings. Okay. I'm just gonna step up here. Let's go. Step up and bonk it. %9 chance to hit. Well, have at him. Still 55 here. That's not bad, man. Not bad. Do the damage. Hit the hyena. Alright, listen here. He's just a little fella with some javelins. He did try to throw them at you, but it's his job. Try to be more understanding. Get him, puppers. All right, very nice.
It's a pretty straightforward mission. I like that one. Heading to Rothberg. Need some time to think about it. 2 days to the northwest. Where is Rothberg? I like where Rothberg's at from here. %80 here. What's our market price? 19 for a shield. That's pretty good. What's our relations here with Tanweer? Open. Not bad, dude. Yeah, arena is definitely down here, and there's quite a bit of map left, so I think that we're going to wait on the arena. We're going to try to get back to this triangle. This triangle is where the big money's at for me, doing quest and other stuff. There's really not any camps remaining in here until something spawns, so we're going to get a lot of caravan missions at these places. We'll also get possibly like hunt down or nightmare missions, things of that nature. Almost allied with multiple towns though, which is really great. Might as well take this mission. Is I'm buying anything on the way out? Haven't been able to sell this off yet. Bought for 530. Haven't been able to sell the dies either for more than 470. Gonna chill on that. Let's buy ammunition here. I'll buy 1. Check out the dudes. All right. I'm good. We're looking to add 1 tanky bro. Just gotta wait. Let's play. All right, enough for today. 1 roll for me is all you get, crew. All right, we can check out the town here on the way through. Okay, we got 2 contracts here. That's good to know. Marketplace has what? Okay, 455 for spices. Ain't bad, ain't bad. Oh, look at that. The silk now sells for 655. Got bamboozled. I'm gonna sell this for 541 too. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's our retinue right there. I think that was goblins. Robert the Messenger. Used to long and tiring travels. I think I'm going to pick up this messenger here and see what his stats are. How's your stats, bud? Alright, 110 starting fatigue, 57 HP, stars in melee and melee defense. Okay, dude. I can work with that. Have yourself a boar spear and a shield, then. You get on in there, partner. Alright, let's get your level here, Patho. Those are some rolls for sure. Grab some HP here, some resolve and melee skill. Here's what I'm going to do, in fact. I'm going to give Patho... I'm going to give him 9 lives. I'm going to give him the axe here. I'm going to give you the pole mace. Okay, looks good. Let's head down here. I guess this is just quicker then. Let's check out retinue. What do we have available right now? How many provisions do we have? Oh, we just unlocked a bunch. We discovered a legendary location. Okay. I think I might try cartographer here. And then each time we discover a location, which I believe is also towns, camps, etc., get paid for it. Lookout, negotiator, got a lot here that I haven't tried. Increases the amount of trade goods for sale by 1 for each location that produces them. Oh, they all sound really good. 1 more beast battle for the scout. Let's try the negotiator on this run. He looks like he belongs in the Brigand Smugs, don't you think? I think so. Alright, 414. 301. Is there something going on right now? What's up with the market here? Where are we going? Rothberg. I mean, no. All stats. I need some time to think about this. Okay, we basically haven't ventured up north is what we haven't done. All stats here. I want to run this triangle one more time. Go to Stolhoven. Okay, we got Terrifying Nightmares. It's probably the 3-star. It's not. What's this? A 3-star Brigand? Hold on. Let's try this 3-star Brigand to round this thing out. So definitely want to take this fight not at night. Oh, it's just thugs and a couple poachers. Let's go. Oh, a necromancer too? Uh-oh. Missed that little bit. Alright, so this guy can raise the dead. Fair enough. Just gonna wait here. We're gonna have to chop through and rush the necromancer. It's the only way. Luckily, I don't have like a lot of armor and stuff, so shouldn't be too bad. When the zombies come back, that is. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, here we go. Hit him in the head. Oh, he has a concussion. That's tough. Okay, this is a wait. What does 2 do here? Knock over. Incapacitate. Okay, let's just crush his head. That looks like some blood from the head area. Nice. I'm gonna wait here for the archer. 60, 16, 50, 60. Oh, this guy's gonna get bamboozled out of his turn now, I think. No, we're good, we're good. Oops, all dead. $58, 13, 16, 71? 71? Sign me up for that. Yep, he did that. That's good. All I gotta do is kill him faster than he can make him. It's working. Do you think the necromancer is really disappointed in the thugs right now? Oh, look at him. He's got a little cleaver back here. He's not playing around. That's a real weapon. Okay, he's fleeing. You know what? It's like Pupper's time right here. Ooh, resurrecting 2 this time. Stepping up your game, I see. He's scared. That's cool you get a morale break on the regular enemies with that. Very handy. Let's get up here. Alright, 63, 45, 70. Let's just hit the live guy. How's it feel? How? He just chopped my face. That was quite rude. Bonk. Hmm. Yeah, it's here. I think since we're in front of him now, he can't cast Resurrection, or can't cast a buff on the undead at least. Oh yeah, these guys are bailing. They are later tatering out of here. Hey, there we go. That's how it's done. Well chopped, sir. Well chopped. Alright, it's over. You know, I think that was the best Necromancer fight has ever gone for me. That felt good. Alright, crown's well deserved. What is this again? Oh, in the nightmares, right, right. Oh, if we end the nightmares, the prices on these will be better. It's the whole ending the nightmares thing. Alright, Spoopy B. So this is a mace and a polearm, or just a mace? What's mace mastery do? Knock, knockout, knock over, and strike down. Have a 100% chance to stun if target is not immune. Pole mace no longer has a penalty for attacking targets directly adjacent. I think nightmares is doable here as well. I think it's only going to be 3 or 4 alps, and I think we got that. I'm going to give Pole Mace Adrenaline. That seems very good. Was hoping for a good melee defense roll here. Okay. Go ahead and grab 5 HP, 5 initiative, and I'll grab 2 melee skill. Okay, range skill. Let's grab a morale here, especially before Alps. Sounds good. Oh, I got in my stash right now. Nets. Did I use nets on the last fight? How many nets do I have in total? Oh, we can pick some up here. Let's buy a net. Nets before the Alp fight seems very good because it can stop them from teleporting in the right situation. Okay, let's give you a net. Okay, I got it. We're going to go ahead and go quick hands here. And then I'm going to give him a bundle of javelins. A secondary source here. Very good. Second crossbow. You can fire the crossbow and throw a javelin in the same turn and have a few other combinations of things. And then this guy is going to be the other crossbow. Same thing, quick hands. Okay. Can even give them possibly two-handed weapons later, but for this moment they are not that. Let's also give you a net here. I take it back. There's a better net. No, that's a good spot for a net. Alright, now we're going to grab Rally the Troops, which is very important for this Alps fight, I feel, so we can wake up people that are in the vicinity or have a good chance to. Oh man, these melee rolls are just slaying me. This guy is truly the banner. He's just the placeholder. Okay. .67 melee skill. He would like a big two-hander as well. 3 melee defense, let's go. I'm gonna take this 4 HP as well. I'm going to take Resilient here. I haven't taken Resilient, and it seems interesting. Gives us any status effect has its turn reduced to 1, so very unlikely to bleed out or have a complication like that. Okay, damage on this is what? 40 to 45. That's pretty good for holding with 2 hands. 30 to 45. Still got 70 fatigue with that? Let's go. Yeah, we'll use the one-handed like this. That's really good damage. Is more fatigue heavy though. Good enough for now. Alright, quick save and we'll do the Alps. I believe the Alps are going to be our final mission of today. I accept. It's just turning into morning. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and take a little quick trip across the pond here to Orem. We'll be back. Gonna pick these up for 260. Gonna buy some nets. Hey, we got Sergeant Sash. Awesome. Get our banner, this Sergeant Sash. Oh, thank you. We're missing a quiver on the crossbow. Appreciate that. Right there. Whoa, when did I get a fire potion? The hell? Yeah, well, not for this quest anyways. Won't hurt our boys to camp for a day. Yo, Notch Steve, thanks for 90 months. Thank you, thank you. Bros deserve a day off. A few Alps. It's 2 to 3, I think. 3 Alps. 3 Alps is reasonable. I'll wait. Wait. Okay, put my bro to sleep. That's tough. So when you hit them, they teleport. That's kind of their thing. I'm gonna wait here and see what they do. I'm gonna wake my bro up. Wake up, bro. There we go. Gonna break into 2 clusters here. Let's throw a net on this guy. Hey, buddy. Talking to you. 42, let's go. Wonder if it makes the other ones teleport. Okay, well, if we hit anything ever, we'll find out. I like his positioning just fine. Okay, the other ones teleport, but the netted one does not. Great to know. I'm gonna wait here, because one of these guys can definitely hit. $26. I'm gonna wait here. You put my bro to sleep, man. That was pretty rude. That was my bro. Alright, here's for hoping for a good teleport, if we can get one. Swing and a miss. I feel like the second I move here and I hit them, they're going to teleport to the other side. Alright, we need our rally big time right now. Alright, I'm going to step up here. Not sure puppers is a good idea. Alright, so I'm going to step into the middle here. Actually, right here. And then I'm going to rally the bros. Alright, my bros woke up. I think there's a small chance they don't wake up from that, but it's more likely they do than don't. Okay, let's get back combined where we should be. Back to hitting bros. Alright. Alright, Axeman. I think we take our chance here. Alright, gotta wait. My man's been taking a lot of snoozies this time around. Is fair. You know what? I'm gonna step in here and wake up my bro. Hey, bro, wake up. That little snoozy noise is great. Oh, finally got one. Nice job. Oh god, he's hurting. Alright, one more down. Go here and... 4? You know what? I am gonna release the dog. Let's go. Get heckin' Borfined out of here, bud. Gonna surround this guy. I think he's gonna try to run. Oh yeah, he's trying to run. He's big time running, man. It's over. Alright, cool. We got some third eyes. Payment awaits. Hey, we're right here. No longer suffering from nightmares. Well, that's nice. All right, it's dawn. Okay. All right, we haven't seen him. Welcome to the Brigand Smugs, dude. I'm definitely down to go back south. Let's do this. All right, back to Grotenhaven. Okay, we got 2 quests here, including the Thalstead mission. Okay. Did I forget to buy the stuff from the marketplace there? I did. Okay, we're going back. Fine, I'm gonna sell this for 527. Alright, let's check out our new bro here. It's Carl. Got a good attitude and a little knife. 2-star melee defense, 2-star range, 2-star resolve and good things. So starting at 38. 98 base fatigue. Well, you know what? I will give this man a safe. I will give him a thick nomad robe, and I will give him a stupid hat. I'll tell him good luck. Good luck, Carl. I'm gonna go 9 lives, Executioner. Melee, health, fatigue. No. Still at 4 right now? Oh, man. Alright, let's get this started. Alright, Peripheral is grabbing a level here, +4. You know what? Morale and initiative sound pretty good. Yes, let's pick up some more ammo here too. 2 of those at 156. Tools are 207. Let's actually just stock up on tools right now. That was too much tools. Sell off these. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We still need to fill our retinue here, which will happen in hopefully a couple missions. That was successful though. We'll do one here and probably head just back down to Tanweer and go to the arena next. But that will happen the next time we play this company, which will probably be the next time we play Battle Brothers. No stream at least tomorrow, though we'll be back and at it again soon. Gonna do a quick save-a-roni here. But on that note, thank you everybody for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation today. Had a great time. Going to run 3 minutes worth of ads here on the way out. The only ads I play for my entire broadcast on top of our no frills format. If you let those play, thanks so much. If not, thanks again for the time you chose to spend here. We'll catch you again soon for some more fun. Take her easy.